Welcome to the dogs. I like my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my berry. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Launch that bad boy. Bad boy. What's up, Stanley? What's up, Archie? Archie. Did my lad get into the team? I don't know if, like, I don't know when you find out. Gibson, 27 months, man. Thank you very much. And Harry, thank you for the 6 months, bro. But honestly, he probably won't. I don't know how many players they're trying to take on or anything. He tried hard, bless him. He run hard, but it was his first ever footballing experience. He needs a lot more coaching before I think he's ready to play for a team. So I'd be very surprised if he does get in. What's up, Lazy? What's up, Geo Brew? Title update. My England RTG is going surprisingly well. So I guys, I'll wait till we get a few. In fact, how many? Maybe I've got enough draft tokens here to already do it. I don't know how many draft tokens I have. I need to do the 128 challenge today. I need to draft tokens. I had just one. Guys, I don't think. In fact, I'm pretty damn sure I can't do Ferdinand. I just don't have the facilities for that, big man. Who did I get as the Reds in England? It was shite. It was shite. I want to see like how low can I go? Even if I was able to get it done and have nothing left, I'd be able to figure something out, you know? What's up, guys? Welcome. You got your first ever 16 wins yesterday. I did all right yesterday. I got 13 and 7 on the England account, and that was playing with mad head loss as well, to be fair. So I'm a bit proud of that. And then I got 11 wins on the. That is crashed in price now, isn't he? 40-ish K. Oh no, that's all right. And then I got 11 wins on this account. Yeah, I could do 191 rated squad. I think that's it. Hello, guys. Hello, welcome. Wow. These are a 90. All of that other stuff lower. I know I wouldn't be able to actually submit Collison because he's not complete. I actually need the 91. So I could complete one, but that's with 2 96s. There's basically, I can either do like a couple of 91 rated squads and maybe like the odd 90 rated squad here or there. Because I've still got like a lot of stuff in the club, but like the 87s and 86 rated squads, 85 rated squads, they're going to be fine. It's just everything else is going to be a problem. I'm basically going to be in a situation where I could probably do these 4 squads and maybe these squads here. I do not have enough fodder for this Rio Ferdinand, right? So we are going to fail. We are going to fail. We have a question of, do we just fail the RTG and end it there? And start a different RTG and just take it as a failed RTG. The salesman, thanks for the 8 months, brother. Gold, thanks for the prime, man. Or do we fail Ferdinand and carry on at the next icon, which won't be Drogba, it will be Zanetti, which I'd be able to complete basically straight away. And then I'd probably have to start on Mateus. Like, we've got loads of time on Mateus. He expires at the same time as Llama could do, yeah, basically one day within each other. The problem with this RTG is that when you've got 95 Xavi Simons for 4 squads, 96 Garnacho for 4 squads, 94 Van der Ven for 3 squads, 96 Chetri for 1 squad, among some other, like Arda Güler 95 for 2 squads, Ivan Toney 93 for 2 squads, Stefan Posch 1 squad, even Marco Reus at 7 squads. Basically, for the cost of Rio Ferdinand, I could probably complete all of these player SBCs. And so my thought was, next year we should have a Road to Glory that starts on day 1, that is an Icon RTG, and every time a new icon comes, the episode is us doing whatever we have to do in game to complete it, and just complete every Icon SBC throughout the whole year. Because then it can be like a long-standing RTG that has relevant content all the time and has a purpose to actually playing on the account. And then if there's no Icon SBCs there, I don't have to stress to play on the account. I don't think this is series towards time. So I think I agree with you mostly, Josh. Yeah, Noisy Steve, thanks for the 19 months, brother. So I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy to just be like, guys, I'm really sorry. I don't have enough fodder. We failed RTG over. Let's move on. That idea, you can have side objective, like your Arsenal squad or England squad. Yeah. Could do a Euros Copper RTG, so build a Copper and Euro squads maybe. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I did finish champs on this account. I did get to 11 wins with a game to spare. I was like quitting out games 1-0 down straight away and stuff. I was playing on such tilt. Like, it's actually like, I feel bad for Josh having to edit it, to be fair. Bearing in mind, we did a full standalone video where we got 11 icons in a starting 11. This one feels convoluted a bit. Yeah, I really like the idea. Like I say, Josh, I like the idea of like one thing per episode. In my head, it would be like bit of menu grinding, couple of games. Oh, we've got the fodder. Here's another icon. But that's obviously not the case. I just was a bit too confident in my own capabilities, I suppose. How fast can you get a full Euros card team? Yeah, I think that would be a fun. I think that would be a fun objective, actually. Unfortunately, the answer is like quite fast because you could just do the evolution straight away. When did a pack Colpalm? A couple of days ago. I tell you something, and I mean this wholeheartedly. This card is shit. This card is awful in game. I don't know why. I mean, he's got 3 shooting playstyles, and only probably because he only has 2 passing playstyles. 95 rated full chem team. Yeah. What do you reckon I could do that in maybe like 12 hours? Worst case scenario, we call it 12-hour RTG. I will also stand by this. This man has the best shooting in the game. Just the best. Is there a way you can make a collection book for potential Road to Glory where you have to pack players that are at the Euros? Yeah, we could do that. Doesn't help this RTG that the player picks were. Yeah. The RTG got nerfed massively. Well, the grind got nerfed massively, didn't it? And it's hampered us a lot. Hopefully they bring 81 PvPs back. They are. It just requires a lot more. I'll tell you what then, what we can do is we can do the draft 1 to 8 draft challenge on this account and just use those FIFA points that I've got to do it since I've already got them. All of these Euros ideas are fine and dandy, but the time the first episode's out would be well into the quarters. I'll worry about longevity. Yeah, I think like we could. That's what I mean, Josh. If we have a task, even if it's a Euros or Copper task, I don't mind having that as the task of the RTG and then just calling it like 12-hour RTG or 8-hour RTG. If we don't even have to put a time limit on it. We can just.
Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Well, that's.
The fuck? What just happened? Luis, thanks for the 100, brother. I just tried to update FC24. It caused my Xbox to crash. You love to see it. Yeah, it's tough, man. Rat to Glory would be funny to see. I'm not going to take Nick's entity. Euros collection book would be cool. Most of the season pass players and SBCs, etc. are players picked. I like, do you know what? I might do an Elite Division speedrun. It's just half the problem with things like that is it's really gameplay intensive and people just like, it creates a whopping amount of work for Josh to do to edit it. And B, people just don't want to watch gameplay. Not well, I don't think they mind it too much, but generally speaking, they don't want to watch gameplay. Imagine I pack Rio Ferdinand out of this and it saves the series. I appreciate your ideas for the RTGs in the chat, guys, but I'm actually not looking for like. I'm not short of ideas for RTGs. Basically, I've got a lot of ideas that I'd love to do. I've got a lot of RTGs that I'd love to do. Let's do the 1 to 8 challenge first, anyway. Just get it done and have a look at yesterday's video and see what people commented. Installed Diablo 4 on console last night. Played it for an hour before going to bed. It looks super clean. Yeah, Diablo's a sick game. No matter whose gamer does that 12-hour RT different. Like, Rat to Glory is Nick's entity. He created it. It's his series. A 12-hour RTG is a really like common thing. You know, we've done 12 hours before. We've done 6 hours. We've done 4 hours. I'm happy to do a 12-hour RTG and not be stepping on anybody's toes with that situation. Anyway, let us lettuce. Lettuce. do this. What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome back to another 128 Draft Challenge. It is day 3 of Draft Challenge Week, and we're going to see, what do I want? I want the 4-3-1-2, I think. If we can finally hit it, we've had some more upgraded cards from before. We've got the Turkish and Portuguese cards upgraded now. So hopefully should be even easier to hit a 128. Of course, guys, I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. If you're enjoying the content, drop a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. We aren't too far away from the next, I don't want to say milestone, but like 105,000 subs, which would be pretty sick. Davor Suker can go in at striker there. We've got 3 icons with 2 high rated, which is a phenomenal start. This is where we're going to get to understand whether it's going to be good or bad, and it's not going to be good at all, is it? Insert coin sponsor, use code NEP at checkout for 6% off, usembuy.com. And with that, guys, let's get midfielder number 2. Now, one of the comments in yesterday's video that got a lot of thumbs up was asking for me to start by doing, there's an upgraded card, Erkan Koçu. This is a very good card, by the way. I've really enjoyed playing with him in game. Start with the bench and reserves. The reason why that's just a bad idea is because it doesn't influence how the draft gets built in terms of rating. But what it does influence is whether or not you get players in the positions that you need. If I took the bench and reserves and just took all the highest rated players, and then I ended up with like loads of left wings, right wings, and things that just don't fit into the team, I would just struggle to improve the team. So it's just not a really smart way. Patrick. It's just not a really smart way to try and get a high rated draft. Unfortunately, we have tried it multiple times before. Saucy Pedro in there at right back. And yeah, it's never been very good. Vincent Kompany 92 is good. I really need to hit, out of these 2 slots here, 2 94 pluses to have some real hope here. Well, that. Ooh, 97 Capdevila. This isn't bad. We're good for Chem. We're great for Chem, actually. We'll take Muslera. Now we're only okay for Chem. We're 92 rated. We've got a common in. This backline and the cam needs upgrading, and then we just need some of the big cards. Some of the big 97s. Give me 96 Schmeichel here as well. You won't. Allison does give us full chemistry, though, so still all right, I suppose. And this draft is toast. So there you go. Bremer's not the guy that we need to take this one home. We've got 93 Mittelstadt. He doesn't get into the team, thanks to Capdevila on full chem 97 rated. We get Ben Taleb, who loses us chem, but gains us a whopping amount of rating, which doesn't matter anyway, because Bentancur can go in there, and then Muslera can come back in there. And we do have full chemistry, but this has got 127 written all over it. Golovin loses us 2 chem at the start. Nothing good there. We'll take Miranda. This is where we need big reserves now, please, EA. Okay, Diaz is good on the bench. It might take us to a 93 straight away. Thuram is good. And he will go in the team as well. It's just Thuram that misses out on chemistry by 1. Which we don't mind. And then, come on. Big 97. 93 Benzema. On the bench, mind you. And it is a 126 if I just get French link. Nothing there. Nothing really there either. There we go. If I get a French manager, it's a 126. Not a bad way to start things off. Didn't get a French or a French league manager, so it's not 126. It's only 125. But can only really get better from here. Let's get into attempt number 2. I feel like YouTube have massively improved latency recently as ahead of Twitch now. They've made a lot of changes in the back end. Like, I don't know if you see it when you log on to like the NepentheZ account now. You can see it. The problem with YouTube is, especially through Streamlabs here, every sort of like 10 minutes, my YouTube stat chat just stops populating. And so I have to refresh the chat every 10 minutes to get the YouTube messages to come back through again, which is just an absolute pain.
Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium.
You only have a chat to Twitch, is it? Yeah, smart. Oh, I'm going to quit before him. He paused it, not me. He paused it, not me. I like my whiskey neat. My coffee. Right. Attempt numero dos. Let's take the 3-4-1-2. I really like this formation for it. If we get, and I'm going to start with them as well, cheeky little Ronaldo there. If we get 3 huge centre-backs, we're golden. We are golden. Oh, we are golden. Sergio Ramos starts us off very nicely. Casquero ruins everything. And then it's just got worse from there. Oberdorf literally ruins the draft. Well. What a draft, eh? DeMarcus Beasley. That's good for Lionel Messi when we eventually get him. David Beckham's great as well because he can go in that centre mid role. Hopefully we get Lothar Matthäus in here then. Lothar Matthäus. We don't. This one's so dead, isn't it? What, like literally, EA, come on, man. We are in August. And you are giving me a day 1 draft. That might be the worst starting 11 we have had in months. In literally months. And it started off so well with Sergio Ramos. I thought we was good for it. But we was not. We was not. We have got Team of the Year. Virgilius van Dijk. We have got... Ooh, he's got... All right, hold on. This might be a little bit saved. Nope. Bateson ruined it. He said hello in the chat and just killed it. Absolutely ruined. Right, and Doy is very good for us. He can go in over Stanchu, swap with Beckham. Come on. Big cards now, please. Not what we're looking for, but it is what we'll take. Another 2 chemistry. I will take Johan Cruyff over Puskás. Gives another chemistry to Van Dijk. And then Schmeichel, please. Damn it. I will take Casillas, though, because, again, chemistry is king. This draft, after starting so bad, has become okay. It's probably going to be a 1-2-6, maybe a 1-2-7 if we're exceptionally lucky here. But compared to yesterday's attempts, good upgrade. Compared to yesterday's attempts that were just all fantastic, this is awful, isn't it? Francesco. How is this draft nearly a 1-2-7? I haven't seen a Messi in 2 drafts either. That's mad. That is mad. What a draft that is, though. The back line actually turned out to be superb. The attackers are pretty good. The wingers are pretty good. It's the centre mids that really let this one down. And then just those lack of, like, elite 96-plus players. But, yeah, not the best attempt. But better than last time. I told you, 1-2-5 draft 1. Could only go up from there. We've now got a 1-2-6. 1-2-7 draft 3. The 1-2-8 draft 4. Here we go. We are in October. Oh, my bad. I thought it was January. Enjoyed the new RTG vid last night about how pointless themed RTGs feel because what you said could be wrong, but still good to watch.
Hello and welcome to
what RTG was it last
Signal
night?
Iduna Park.
Don't even remember. Oh, hold on. I'm kicking off. I'll give this guy the dub.
I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up, and it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand.
Now I wish I never. Oh, was it Icon episode 1 last night, was it? Krebs. Rip. All right, attempt number 3. I like the 4-5-1 attack. I like the 4-3-1-2 more. I do. We'll take David Ginola. Why is he going in centre mid? Oh, yeah. Chawinga. Forlan there as well. 95 is really nice. Striker number 2. We'll take Raul. With Ginola able to go in cam and striker as well. That's not bad for a 90 rated. We shall take Elliot. I don't know why. It just seemed like the right thing to do at the time. And then Marcus Thuram. Going to get that chemistry with Zidane and with David Gin. Ooh la la. That's very nice. Oh my days. 90. This card is so sick, by the way. 4-star sucks, obviously. But what a card. Insane set of playstyles. Carlos Alberto's there as well, but Yan Couto obviously gets that full chem. Centre back number 1, come on. Nice me. Oh, nice me. Not the best version of Ruben Dish anymore. He's got a 97 now, but I'll take it. And we'll take Pepe for the Portuguese links. And we'll take... Charles could be good for the England links. But Nash and Wen gets the plus chemistry. This is a good draft. This is a bad draft. This is a disappointing attempt at a draft now, thanks to Melier. Meslier. All right, come on. EA. Nice me. Big goalkeeper. Not ideal, but not awful. Damn, man. This Trippier doesn't even have centre mid either. Damn, man. Where are the big cards, EA? All right, Camavinga. Has he got centre mid? He's got centre mid and a left back. We'll take Camavinga for that centre mid spot there. We're only 3 chem short now. 2 of them are plus chemistries with 1 more icon away, basically, from full chem. Aitana Bonmati can come on in. Knauf. I've had a Knauf of this draft, that's for sure. This draft is actually stinky, isn't it? Actually stinky. Gonna be another 1-2-6. You could just feel it in your bones. But it's not going to be a great one, that is for sure. 93 Ben's on the bench. Oh, this might not even be a 1-2-6. All right, Basher saves it a little bit there. I don't know why. Just makes me feel better. And Lionel Messi in the last pick. That is awful. That is awful. We need a Portuguese league manager. Don't even think I can get full chem. Can't. That is awful. That was awful. All right, last attempt. Here we go. Chawinga could start too. Oh yeah, now actually, yeah. We still didn't get the Portuguese chem, sadly. Oh, did I have another centre back? Nope. Brilliant. What a terrible attempt. I thought that was going well when we got that 96 Zidane and that. What exactly is the point of this? Such a waste of money. And what's more, you're using FIFA.SMH. Well, Nij Vans. Somebody who's been in the stream for a very... You've been here for a long time. You've been watching for a fair while. These FIFA points came with the account because I had to buy the game, right? Also, I'm a grown fucking man that will spend my goddamn money how I goddamn want. And if you don't like it, fuck off. Sorry for swearing, I do apologise.
Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit.
Too many 92s, 93s. Yeah, we need the 95, 96, 97s, man. Real? You know, you know what I mean? But, like, why are you gatekeeping me? Like, you don't own me. I don't answer to you. Do you know what I mean? Like, also, what's the point of this, man? You've been a fan of the channel for how long? I can see how many messages you've been in the channel for. And you still don't understand why I draft? And what a waste of money. Damn. If only I was able to recoup that money from this content. If only. All right, attempt number 4. Oh, what are we going to go for? Let's do 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. Why not? The other formations I usually take have been awful. Pavel Nedved will start in centre mid, but can go into this cam spot, which is delightful. And he will, because Van Basten is lower rated. So we'll get him out of the team. All right, strikers. We've got Bozenic, which is amazing, because he's got the maximum chemistry already. We've got Ronaldo and Ham, both of whom have Team of the Year versions, but don't worry about that, EA. Hey, we'll just take the lower rated version. Oof. Not ideal. Not ideal. Lots of icons, which is great for chemistry, but I really need, yes please, Jakob Kivior with that maximum chemistry as well. Love that. Okay, 95 Renard is delightful. We've got the French link. We've got the 2 icons. We'll take De Almeida as well. Get that full chem there with that link to Renard. And then 96 Carl Walker. Full chem on him as well. Delightful. And then 96 All Blackfoot. Okay, this actually has got a chance. Oh, I love the fact that Kivior can go into that CDM role as well. We need 1 better defender. We need like 3 better midfielders and 1 better attacker. And then just a big bench. Okay, there's 1 better defender. Outstanding. Outstanding. Okay, Carlos Alberto doesn't actually quite help. I need a left back, don't I? I can put Kivior into DM. Put Kivior into DM. If only Carlos Alberto had left back. I know there was a 93 left back there. Or was it a 93? Might have been a 93. Maybe I should have taken a 93 left back if there it was. Might have been a 92. Might have been Sosa 92. Give me that 92 Rivaldo. He doesn't get into the team. Doesn't have centre mid. Yes. Yes. Yes, this is already 94 rated. I need some big players. Ronaldinho, not ideal. The good news is we know we can get both versions of Ronaldinho. The bad news is we're running out of spots. Come on. Huge players, EA. Okay, Benacer has got centre mid and CDM. He is not going to get full chemistry. We would need an Algerian manager. Aaron Benzema could go at striker over Bozenic. It would be an upgrade on the team. I guess it makes the most sense. Still only a 1-2-6. Next up. Oh, we're being nice. Oh, we're being nice. This is going to be the 1-2-7 already. Yes, please. All right, if we can hit 2, like I need a big DM or a big left back and a big striker, and we could be there. Francescoli is not that. I need 297 pluses here, really, EA. Well, it was the best draft. Oh my days. We just lose too much chemistry with no Xavi Alonso. It's not 95 rated anyway. I need a Spanish La Liga F manager, which is quite probable. They come quite a lot. That is like 97 Cruyff and 97 I don't know, messy away from being it, isn't it? Van Basten at striker. Van Basten at striker gives us 1 more chem point, just leaves us needing a Spanish manager for the 127, but it doesn't really matter. I would be interested to know what, like, you know, would 297s in the front 3 spots there have been enough? I feel like it would have been. Let's get that Spanish manager. Well, let's just not then, EA. Yeah, let's just ruin everyone's fun. That is a huge draft either way. The attack is a little bit of a letdown, but that midfield and backline is absolutely phenomenal. But that is going to be the end for today. I will see you again tomorrow for another attempt. Thank you guys very much for watching. I'll see you next time. I'm out. Peace. Alberto centre-back. It just won't get the rating. It just will not get the rating. I like my whiskey. So this RTG is dead, guys. Playing on it was dead nice. I will do like an outro, a proper outro on it. How am I finding streaming through the Euros? I haven't actually streamed that much the last couple of days, to be fair. I had a lot going on in real life. And I'm trying to change my habits and my lifestyle around. So the last couple of mornings I've been going on walks with my wife. For an hour. Like today, for example, and I don't have my phone with me all the time. That doesn't count all steps. But today I've already done 10,500 steps. 8.2 kilometers. I've already burnt 530 calories from just walking and moving around and stuff. Yeah, just trying to get into a better routine, and I don't know how I'm going to fit streaming into that. Walking dub, mate. Honestly, when I saw that chart that you put out, where I had like that decline in your weight, and then the big drop off, it was just a motivator, mate. It was just a motivator. I was like, you know what? You know how much time I waste in the mornings when I wake up, and I just sit there scrolling TikTok for 20 or 30 minutes. And in my head, I'm like, oh, I'm just waking up. It's 20 or 30 minutes, but whatever. So now, because this weekend just gone, Lauren was away. I had to get up for the kids Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So my body clock has already got used to getting up at 7 o'clock in the morning. So I'm now getting up at 7:30, sorting the kids out for their breakfast and getting them ready for school. Then Lauren takes them to school. I get into my office and get prepared. Then when she gets back from the school run, about 9:15, we just go on an hour walk. Like we've gone to the what's it called? Not woods. Something. Got some area. It's just like, it's like woods, but it's not. It's like open woods. So, and so I've just been like we took a walk yesterday, and mate, I don't know how you do it, Bates, every day. Not forest, it's not fields. Not common either. My back after the first walk was like crazy. It's painful. It's not a meadow either, trucker down. What is it? It's like, I can't. It will come to me. No, it's not meadows either. I think it does begin with M though. It's not heathland either. Not a park. No, it's not a park. It might be a heath actually. It might be a heath. It might be a heath. Yeah. Oh, moor. Yeah, it is a moor. There you go. It is a moor. So yeah, I was just knackered after it yesterday. And we took the dog with us, and then what I want to do is like effectively like get back for about 10:30, start my streams up at like 10:45, and stream until maybe when the kids get back from school, because I want to start like sharing the parental responsibilities of like taking the kids to their classes and stuff, just to give Lauren a break. I want to be annoyed. A 93 rated strike instead of a 92, and it's 1-8. Is that actually? That's mad. That's close, isn't it? Just a 93. That's mad. So yeah, just want to actually get into shape. So what I'm going to do is spend 2 or 3 weeks with this routine and see what gets impacted positively, what gets impacted negatively, and how that influences work. Obviously, still got bills to pay, so it's not like I could just cut workout as the thing that I don't do anymore. And just get into some really good habits, man. And I don't want to change my diet really. I mean, I generally eat well anyway. I don't want to eat like rabbit food. Like I actually just had a salmon salad for lunch today. I had swordfish stir fry for dinner last night. But I don't want to feel bad when I do eat something that I enjoy or have a takeaway. So I'll carry on with my food the way it is, which is probably like 5 days of really good eating per week and 2 days of not good eating per week. I'm not a big snacker or big on candies or crisps or anything, so that's not a problem. And yeah, I want to spend like 3 weeks, hopefully, just like losing maybe like, I don't know, 5 or 6 pounds from the walks, and then start adding in on top of the walks, like gym workouts, like proper gym workouts on top. So that's the plan basically. And I want to start doing like more. Like one of the things I've had, I got this app. What's it called? Here, you'll see it. There you go. Microsoft To Do app, and I started like putting all the sort of content I wanted to make. One of them was doing a Ticky Tacker plus squad builder. I've wanted to do that for about 4 weeks, and I just haven't. The back pain will go, by the way. Sorry, playing draft. The back pain. Oh, I presume it will, Bates. I haven't walked. I mean, look, let me show you, right? I don't know if this is going to... So you see the circles at the top that are full? That's like if I've hit the 10,000 step goal. You can see this one's already like well around it, well over it because I've hit it more. Look at the week before. Look at last week. So on 3 of the days, I got just over halfway or just about halfway in a 10,000 steps. Now, the thing that's like a bit not like totally true about this is that I don't always have my phone in my pocket. So Lauren's going to order some like smartwatches and some smart scales and stuff like that. So I'll always have the watch on, but I don't always have the phone in my pocket. So it doesn't always track every step and stuff that I do. But look at 2 weeks ago. Look at that Tuesday. And that would have been one of those days that I sat here and played like 30 games of Champs, and I just woke up, came downstairs, sat in my office, played games all day, and then went to bed. And it is so fucking unhealthy. And so I know why my back hurts, because I just almost never move. So I've given my body 2 days. Well, even Monday was pretty good because I went and got the kids from school and actually did like the school runs and stuff like that. But I did 2 days of walking, and yeah, my back absolutely kills off the back of it. But I know I know it'll be all right after I start walking proper. Sitting all day is worse thing for it. Mate, my posture's terrible. I'm not like hunchback or anything, but my posture is bad. Having a smartwatch is really crucial if you want one of these things. Garmin is probably the best for this. Yeah, you do, trucker down, yeah. Tuesday looks like 10 steps a day. It's bad, wasn't it, Luke? It's bad. And listen, man, like, as I say, I don't really eat bad. I don't consume like insane amount of alcohol. I don't really like, I don't eat desserts or anything like that. Like I'm not an overeater. I don't really overindulge at all. unless I know I'm going to overindulge. Like if we have, you know, like pizza, I'm getting like a 2,000 calorie pizza. I'm getting the chicken wings. I'm getting the chicken sticks. I'm getting like, you know, all the extras, the garlic bread with cheese on, and I probably consume like 3,000 calories from that meal. But I know that day I'm going to overeat massively. And I'm really good at like just not eating as well. I'm really good at like fasting and like fasting for like 24 to 48 hours. So I can like drop the calories, no problem at all, over a very short period if I massively overeat over a very short period. But because I've been like not exercising a lot at all really over the last 2 years, I've just got on that dad gut. I just got that dad gut there, you know? So I just want to get rid of that by walking it off, and then I'll start training again, like for building muscle. You thought about going to an actual gym? I have, yes. Man, the amount of time it takes. Like my closest gym that suits like my needs, I suppose, is about 20 minutes drive away. So it's like 20 minutes drive there. Probably like my workout sessions are usually like 60 to 80 minutes, depending on what muscle group I do. So sometimes if I'm just doing an arms blast, it's like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, but usually 60 to 80 minutes. Then a 20-minute drive back. And so it's like, you're looking at probably like 2 hours, like with getting changed and showering and stuff, like 2 hours. 2 hours is a lot. And I know like health is wealth, right? Like, so in the grand scheme of your overall life span, 2 hours isn't a lot, you know? But I don't want to get ahead of myself. Jordan, thanks for becoming a member, brother. Much appreciated, man. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I want to actually find this routine working first before I sit here and think about what I'm going to look like in 1 month, 2 or more. I just want to actually get these walks in every day, no matter what. And just see where it goes from there. Just see where it goes from there. Do you walk by yourself when you walk, Bates? Hey, it's so nice walking with Lauren. Like, just nice, isn't it? I like my... Oh, I wonder why the views went down, because the first Euros game is on. 20 minutes of drive if you do it after stream. Creates a block in your mind, making it not work and only for pleasure. Yeah, everyone else slows me down. Slow Fs. How far? Like I saw some of your stuff. You walk for almost 2 hours now, don't you? Would you do that in the morning, like for after school run, or would you do it in the evenings? Mate, 2 hour walk is insane. Like that's insane. What do you do? Do you like listen to podcasts, or do you like do work? Like, because I was saying to Lauren today, like I might get like a small tablet to like 8 kilometers to 10 kilometers straight after breakfast. Radio one, fair enough. So I've already done over 8 kilometers today. I was thinking about getting a small tablet to like, just so I can like, as I'm walking, because I do like, I'm a pacer. Like, you do 1 hour 30 walk, 30 in person. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a pacer. Whenever I'm like processing or talking or whatever, I really enjoy walking and pacing whilst like it helps my brain like turn over. So when we're out on walks, like today, I was like, oh, I want to do this for my stream. I need to get that sorted. I want to get this. I'm like, I just need a little tablet to be able to like write it down, to take with me, because I do a lot of good thinking whilst I'm walking. Use voice notes. Road to Glory idea one. No, I'm not that out of breath, to be fair. It is a bit of a, again, like, because I haven't done like proper, like, well, I've exercised in terms of like muscle like building and stuff, but I haven't done any cardio exercise in so long that just walking up like a slight incline just has me gassed. You ever listened to watch Gary's Economics? No, I haven't. How much? I can't finish Rio. This Road to Glory is dead because I can't finish Rio. So today, I've got to decide what we want to start. What do I want to do? Did you see the packs added? I don't know what you're referencing to, Davey. It says what needs to be done on Shitters. I already played that guy. I already got the Rivals games in. It just needs a Squad Battles game now and then back into the Rivals games again. Is that because EA nerfed the player pick grind? Yeah, they just killed it. I was joking, just referencing how many people talk about it, or like there's anything we could do. Oh, the shitters. Oh yeah, the shitters is like dead. Like after playing with the England team that I had on this account, and even this team, I will struggle to qualify on the shitters. Like that team is so bad, like respectively, and it's a shame because it's like the premise, the idea is so good, so good. You know, take the lowest rated team and evo them up. Hopefully next year, new evo system will be in place, or this evo system will be here adapted, and it will allow us to actually take those players up to scratch. That's the Evo's not really going the direction we expected at the start of the year. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? What about the Evo team? You know, the academy players get ahead before Friday's defensive drop. Yeah, so I like, so a couple of ideas that I like. Josh probably be better to tell me what's better for him before he goes away next week. A couple of ideas I like for Evos. Sorry, for RTGs. Either just like a flat out timed one, or like a themed one to a 195 squad, you know, 95 rated, 33 chemistry squad. I think that could be quite fun, trying to get those 95 rated cards. I don't think it'll be too hard because there's some good SBCs and the Evo cards are there for the 95s. It's just a lot of gameplay to get that up, but it'll be like SBCs will be included and stuff as well. Just a flat out timed RTG, like a 6-hour RTG, see what we can get. That'd be fun. I really like the idea of an Evo and objective only RTG, where the only players I'm allowed to use are evolution players and objective players, literally. No SBCs, no packed players, nothing. I can only use the players I can put in what's there. Because obviously I will have some sick players. You know, like, I'll straight away, especially when Friday comes, I'll have 6... 95 rated cards in the starting lineup. You'll have it all done within 2 episodes and it'll die. I don't mind because there'll be nothing to do. I don't mind like some short, like some one-off, you know, some themed, one-time themed, or we could start like a brand new nation or whatever RTG. Because the England one, I mean, let's go on to the England team. The England account, not only is it actually a fun account and it was a fun journey, and getting up to the point we've got to now has been enjoyable. The problem with it, though, is it's almost no evolution cards in it anymore. What else did I have? I had some notes down for some RTGs. Yeah, objective Evo RTG, only RTG. Yeah, Div 10 to Elite might be the best one to do, but again, I don't know if Josh will have time to edit all of that gameplay between now and when he goes. I think he's already going to have 2 more, maybe even 3 more England RTGs. Definitely a shitters RTG, which might even be ready now. Maybe it needs a little bit more, but there's some stuff in there. So maybe just like a 6-hour RTG. I'm going to try and get the best rated team for the nation. So I'm off on Saturday. Buy then 3 England RTGs and shitters and 2 more icons. I'm not sure I'll be able to get another done. Okay, fair enough. That makes it easy. So what I'll do then, Josh, is I'll record some RTGs whilst you're away for that week. And then you'll go like fit straight back into it. Might get Viper to do like an England RTG. Or like maybe a 6-hour RTG. Maybe give him like, do you know what I mean? Oh no, wait, he's away as well. Never mind. Yeah, doesn't matter, does it? What, have Albania scored already? Mate, my so rare is going terribly. Absolutely terribly. I just can't do anything right. Yeah, with Viper away as well. Only 1 week, I suppose. But we'll have content every other or every third day on that channel anyway, whilst you're away as well. So, okay, so that's fine. But the only thing that we'll need to do between now and then as well, then, Josh, is just the so rare content. But even that, I could do that myself, like, no problem at all, really. See what you could get in 24 hours of game time. Too easy right now, man. It's too easy right now. It's too easy right now. 24 hours of game time, you'd have literal mind-blowing team. Yeah, I like that. That's what I had already kind of had an idea of doing. Did you get... Yeah. Yeah, no, I like that. Was it a Livakovic error, was it? Lackey with the goal. Yeah, see, the England RTG, now we've got 13 wins with it this time around. The problem with this RTG again right now is, short of doing the one SBC that's there for us to have a chance at an England player, and the final few bits of Evos that I need to do on Shaw and Bellingham, there's nothing to do on this account. And this was supposed to be an England Evo RTG, and there's only 4 Evo players in here, and one of them is basically the card that came. You know, Bowen went from a 92 to a 93. It's barely even considered an Evo. The only 3 actual proper Evos are Shaw, Stones, and Foden. And it's like, it kind of just, it's sad that it's not an Evo team. It wasn't solely about Evos, it wasn't. But it would have been nice to have like a mix. Like, if EA just did those Copa America and Euro Evolution things for new players that went to the Euros rather than players that missed out, this team would be so much better. Like, imagine having, like, I don't know, like Wharton and maybe like Watkins Evo cards. I love SBC RTG, similar to the Icon one, but you start on Monday, you have 5 days to complete all starting 11 before Weekend League and play Weekend League. That's something I'm going to record, something similar to that anyway, that I'll record next week. Let me put that on my list. That's kind of what Make Your Mark is about. Yeah, exactly. But having Evos for like that, do you know what I mean? Rather than players that missed out. Which kind of means at the moment, in general, there's not really anything to do on the game. Yeah, Make Your Mark is a bit dead. I like the idea of the cards. They just needed to make it way easier to get them upgraded. Like, for example, Ivan Toney might genuinely not even make an appearance for England at the Euros. For any player to make 5 appearances requires at least a quarter-final appearance. And that's presuming that they get all of the appearances beforehand, which is not even probable. And then you only get a +1 upgrade, which is crazy. For any player in general to get 2 goals / assists or 2 clean sheets, imagine 2 clean... Like, some players probably maybe will get 2 clean sheets, but it's hard. Like, look how many teams are conceding goals at the moment. In the Copa, that's needing to get to the semis. Is it actually? Yeah. So it goes straight into the quarterfinals in the Copa America, does it? If it's about your debut, it should have just been 1. Yeah. 1 appearance for... Like, basically, they should have come out with max chemistry. 1 appearance for a +1 overall. 1 goal or assist or clean sheet for defenders for a +1 overall. And then maybe, like, a reasonably challenging thing for, like, a Playstyle plus or a +1 overall if they've already got it, right? That would have been way better. But even then, some of these cards, like some of the cards are all right already. But I was saying this in, I can't remember what video I was saying it in yesterday. But we're not. It feels like we are, but we're not a silly season yet. Because silly season is going to be 99 rated cards with 4 or 5 playstyle pluses. Remember Path to Glory from before? By the end of the tournament, most of those cards are like 97, 98, 99 with 5-star, 5-star. So this, like, they actually now yeah, the Path to Glory cards are brilliant. Is there any Path to Glories here? Yeah, here. Mate, so much easier. Win 1 game as the nation. The player doesn't even have to play. Win 3 games as the nation. The player doesn't even have to play. Quarterfinal, semi-final, and final. And it gives 5-star, 5 stars, a playstyle plus, and regular upgrades for the players. Good. Yeah, the showdowns could be a lot better as well. Again, it's just one of those things where just in general, like, they've made the grind too hard. To get the best player, to get insane players in the game, they've made it too easy. Which I know kind of sounds contradicting, but it's true. Oh, the Foot.gg have that showdown parodies. Do they have historic players? Oh, or are you talking about this one here? The centre back? No, it can't be. That's garbage. Is it this one you want to compare? Leandro Paredes? So he's got same pace, 6 more shooting, 2 less passing, 4 less dribbling, 2 more defending, 1 less physical, 4-5 high. Both of them have a good plethora of playstyles, but of course, if Argentina win 1 game, Paredes goes up to a 95. Total in-game stats. Yeah, look at that. He's got 9 more. I don't understand. His +2 will come with big boosts elsewhere as well, because he's got a few 99 face stats already as well. Enzo can go to 99 with 4 playstyle pluses, though. He can, but not for like 4.5 weeks. And by that point, and this is what I'm saying about where it is in terms of like silly season and stuff, by the time Enzo could possibly be 99 rated with 4 playstyle pluses, there will be so many 99 rated with 4 playstyle pluses to the point where you'd be looking back thinking, and you might be saying, oh, I'm so glad I got this card, look how sick it is. But there will be 10, 15, 20, 30 other cards that are just doing the same. And that's presuming that Argentina go all the way, right? Which they might, but they might not. They only need to win the 1 first game for Paredes to get upgraded to a 95 and get a +2. How do you know that? Because otherwise the game would die. If EA don't keep pushing the power curve up through this part of the game cycle, people will just not play it. What are you playing for? Champs rewards are fucking worthless. Rivals rewards are absolutely worthless. The fact now, and I did call it, I got a little bit of grief for it, but I did call it. The players that, specifically when that Dembele and Mbappe thing happened, I'm sure people would still love the Kylian Mbappe, but specifically when that Dembele and Mbappe thing happened, people were up in arms. And I said, eventually, the power curve will be pushed up and calm, right? Look at the players that I got from my Champs Rewards on this account yesterday. Chawinga and Lewandowski. Now, Lewa is dirt cheap anyway. And good. It's still, like, I mean, this is a sick card. I mean, this is just a sick card. I don't know why it's so cheap, to be fair. And Chawinga, I don't know how much she's worth in the game. Also a sick card, but bit of dead playstyles, playstyle pluses. 5-star, 5-star on her. Dribbling's a bit heavy. Doesn't have too many playstyles, and having Trickster Plus, I think, is a bit dog. But these were my 2 rewards, right? Similarly, I could have just gone into the SBC section and got 95 Simmons and 96 Alejandro Garnacho instead. Similarly, I could have just gone into these evolutions and gone and got a 95 Elise with 5-star, 5-star, or a 95 Sterling, or Adeyemi, or Cherky, or like this Maddison card in here. 5-star, 5-star. Look at those stats. Look at those stats. That dribbling, shooting, and passing are insane. 5-star, 5-star, power shot plus, technical plus. Okay, set piece plus is a dead play style. Completely agree with that. But it's like the champs rewards during team of the season were brilliant for team of the season. But the champs rewards now, like those, like we opened some rank 1 champs rewards yesterday for a viewer, and his 84 plus Euro picks, all 4 of them, 3 of them contained maximum 85 rated cards, and 1 of them contained an 89. None of them contained special cards. What's the point? And so we're just in a position now, I suppose, where there is becoming less and less value in actually playing the game, and it does like peak and trough, right? Sometimes play like, you know, rivals rewards were good, champs rewards were good for a little while, but now they've just fallen behind the power curve massively to the point where it's like you are banking on, hoping for desperately to get something that fits your team, but the likelihood is you just get another 95 rated red that's just going to sit in your card like forever, right? Now, even somebody in the chat said the rivals rewards are good. Rivals rewards are decent. I prefer rivals to champs right now because you can play it at your leisure and you only need 7 wins and you can take as many games as you want and there's no open or closed or whatever. But 192 all tots, 2 of the 83x5 top urination packs, which generally tend to be garbage. The Copa America packs that absolutely are garbage until Friday when we get the Copa America promo. And then a 92x3 all tots pack, which, as already discussed, the tots are just behind the power curve. They just are. This should be now a 92x3 Greats of the Game, Path to Glory, Make Your Mark pack. That's what it should be. The fact that we still get these packs as rewards as well, just hideous. 100k packs are just flat discards, aren't they? 50k is flat discards. Mega packs are probably the most fruitful pack in case you get Shadow. 25 game RTG. I quite like a 25 game RTG idea. Danny, thanks for the 10 months, man. Faison, thanks for the 21 months, brother. Absolutely loving the content there. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man. And so now, like, okay, so one of the things that we could do now instead of Road to Glories that could be fun is squad building. I really like the idea, as I already did with the Relentless Plus squad builder. I really, really like the idea of building a full squad of Ping Pass, no, Ticky Tacker Plus. I don't want to be all Bates and 87 about it and go and get like all these million coin cards because I'm broke, you know, broke boy. Don't have the coins, don't have the facilities for that, big man. But there's a lot of cards here that are super cheap that it would just be fun to test out. Wow, there's not actually that many people that have Ticky Tacker Plus. Jesus. That's actually really surprising. Did anyone ever get their Caputo that they were supposed to get back? I never. I got another Alexandro. I never got Caputo. There's actually way less players that have Ticky Tacker Plus than I thought. What sort of team would I build? Kemp at left mid. Jordi Alba at left back. Busquets at centre mid. Majri probably at centre mid as well. Kowalski can be a player maybe up front. Xavi Simons team of the season could play maybe up front. Just build a cheap ass like 500-600k one. I probably should have some of these players anyway. Russo can play up front. I definitely have her already. Cartel I've probably got. Rosicki I've got, but his big version. There's not a lot of defenders, is there? I'd have to have Ben White at right back. I wouldn't be able to have it on my centre back, so I could just get Ticky Tacker regular. Yeah, there you go. So we'd be able to use Pepe, Skriniar, I suppose White anyway, Anton. Like, there's options at centre back just with regular Ticky Tacker. And just play some games with it and see. But then again, the problem is I'm in the elite division. I don't really want to go into the elite division with a team full of these players. I find it frustrating that some weeks the grind is fun, is actually doable, and some weeks they... Yeah, this week feels like one of those weeks where it's just hard to play the game, doesn't it? Maybe we should be playing clubs. Maybe we should be playing clubs. Maybe a few little clubs videos will go down well. Such a shame, but not surprising how dead the game is now. I play my rivals games pretty much on Thursdays. Might do champs if we could be bothered, and that's it. Daily play objective is still pointless. Right, the daily play bothers me a lot. The fact that they've actually nerfed it, and I can't for the life of me understand why. You get a 78 by 2, an 80 by 2, an 81 by 2, and an 80 by 5 for the daily play. And then for the completionist, the rewards are just like a rare Electrum players pack and a draft token. What is that crap? A premium gold players pack. During team of the season, you was getting tots in here. The other daily thing of submitting the bronze card for the 81 by 2 and things like that, you was getting team of the season for there. We was having the weekly playable friendlies objective that was giving out 3 team of the season packs. Like, why are we giving out these shoddy packs and rewards when in team of the season we had incredible rewards? We all know pack weight is awful. We're full of Mikatazes and Sosas. But it's something to do, isn't it? Yeah, we had the crafting upgrade objective as well, which was sick. We had a draft objective as well that was sick. I love that. I've got to make a decision for myself what I want to do. Bad pack weight and them killing the grind has made it a real bummer right now. Draft was sweaty. Oh, draft is a lot of fun when they do the draft objective. Yeah, the XP is like issued out really weirdly this season as well. Like, you think they're holding back till after Euros? That's the key thing that's simple enough to fix for EA. Continuity. SBC requirements, objective rewards, quality / amount of content, etc. It isn't a tech thing, it's a procedure thing. I agree with you, yeah. They need to start releasing more Evos. The thing is, Evos right now are in a spot where you can go and get, and it will be even easier come Friday. You'll be able to go and get 12 elite level cards on a brand new account just by doing those Copa America and Euro Evos. You'll have 12.95 rated cards, and whatever you'll accumulate as well whilst Evoing them up you'll end up like you'll have an account where you're like, yep, cool, I'm done. Big save, yeah. Do you know what I mean? It'd be like, yeah, what now? What do we do now? That's why I much prefer like the PEZ system of like upgrading cards. Like even the UFL system was really good. It's a shame that you only got effectively play styles for it rather than like upgrading the actual like rating and stuff of the player. On Friday, you'll be able to build 11 better than any other team you built for the entire year. Yeah, isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? It'll be a lot of games, mind you, won't it? But it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see if I can get some of them evoed up. How many games is it? So play 3 and win 2, that's easy. Score 3 goals and win 4. That's reasonably easy, but you're already looking at like 7 or 8 games, maybe more for that. And then play 4, win 5 and score 6. So you're probably looking at, realistically, like 15 to 20 games per player. But what might be the smartest thing to do is do one player, play 3 and win 2, then the next player, play 3 and win 2, and start getting them all up to the 90s. Then do the second segment on all of them to get the boost up to the 95, and then get the final segment, because they don't get the chemistry, do they? You can't, Nep. You only get the current academy pack, not all of them. I don't believe that to be true. I started this account after the no, I started the PC account, sorry, after, and I got both packs. I made an account today and only got the mid pack. Oh, did you? Oh, that's really annoying. Well, that's that one out the window then, Josh. You made a new account earlier and got one. That's actually, yeah, that is trash from EA. Mate, it was months after the Academy, the Future Academy Festival of Foot cards, wherever they were, the Future Academy Star, the Future Stars Academy. It was months after that Evo came out that you were still getting that pack. Start Friday at 5:59. You'll have mids and attackers put into the Evos. No, because it will be mids and defenders. I won't have attackers. Now, though, what we can do is still start that. I will still be able to put some mids into the attacker Evo slots and still get 11 players. Yeah, so we can put 4 defenders into the defender one. 4 midfielders. How many midfielders are there? Was there only 7 midfielders altogether? Oh, no, there's loads of midfielders. There's 4 midfielders. So Madison and Cherky would have to go into the attacker one. And then Stiller and Joao Mario into the midfielder one. And then for the Copa America, Buenanotte and Alcaraz into the attacker one, Casemiro into the midfielder one. And then all the defenders. Yeah, that's won't be in their correct positions, though. Yeah, Alcaraz has striker, which means we can start 4-3-3, right? If we just look at the midfielders, right, Buenanotte has got right mid, right wing cam. Lozano's got... Wait, Lozano was one of the attackers, wasn't he? Alcaraz has got striker, so he'll be the striker to start with anyway. So we'll have Alcaraz, Casemiro, Buenanotte, Madison, Stiller, Joao Mario, and Cherky. And we'll be able to start 4-3-3 with those, and then the 4, and then the defenders. So we'll be absolutely fine to do it. And then we'll put Casemiro through the Copa America midfielders. Buenanotte only gets 2 playstyle plus in attackers. Oh, because it gives technical already, doesn't it? Maybe I'll put Casemiro in the attackers then. 4-star, 5-star for Casemiro in the attackers one as well. Still got elite stats. And then put Buonanotte in the midfielders. So that he gets 3 playstyle pluses. That's probably much better, to be fair. Same with Alcaraz. Yeah, Alcaraz can go in the midfielders as well then, because obviously there's only 3 Copa America midfielders. Anarchy, thanks for the 1,000 bits, brother. I switched to a 4-2-3-1 in game. Pat Clunk has been non-existent for team of the season. First time on the road to glory. Thoughts? Send that link to one of the mods, please, Anarchy. If Josh is still here, for him would be ideal. Because the link gets cut out. I can't see it at all. Looking at midfielder play styles, I think attacking fullback would work well when the defensive play styles come on Friday. So what I'll do is I'll start a brand new account on Friday just to get the pack, but I won't start the road to glory probably until Sunday or Monday, and then get the team prepared for a champs run next weekend. And then when Josh gets back, that'll be like the one there. Don't let me forget though, guys, because I will need to create that account. Right, here we go. What is Anarchy's team? So he's got Muller, Barcola, Royce, Bonmati, Rodri, Ugarte, Zanetti, Van Dijk, Cech, Van der Ven, and Zambrotta. Hernandez, Eze, Beasley, Bisek, Horan, Alvarez, and Alvarez. So 4-2-3-1 in game. That clock has been non-existent since Tot's first owner, Road Glory. First owner is banging, isn't it? I mean, you could easily improve this team straight away anyway with some of the SBCs and evolutions that are there. Yeah, I probably would play Beasley over Zambrotta as well, personally. Or Hernandez 97 in there as well. But that's a banging team. That Barcola's insane. That Royce is insane. Rodri's insane. Muller looks great. I haven't actually used Muller. Eze's insane. Like, he could play Theo on 2 chem. Oh no. Well, he'd get 2 chem anyway for the double icon link and the French link. So Theo Hernandez would be on 2 chem, and nobody would lose chem because you already have two icons for the chemistry links. Nobody's got plus chemistry that you need to give to there anyway, and nobody's Italian. So Hernandez on 2 chem, I think, would be the play. Yeah, the tactic video could be a good one to do today, actually. Full chem, because Barcola gives 2. Oh, he does, yeah. There you go. So you would even get full chem with him there. Yeah, that's what I would do, but there must be a reason that he uses Zambrotta over Hernandez or Beasley. Yeah, I would even do the tactics video on this account, because it's a fun way to showcase how it plays. Using the England team. Is Anticipate not better than Block? Anticipate is probably one of the worst playstyles defensively now, Anarchy. For me, personally, anyway, I don't know if people agree or not, Block and Intercept, I would say, are the best 2 defensive playstyles, closely followed by Jockey being the 3rd best. If you slide tackle a lot, slide tackle obviously is valuable. If you don't, like I don't, slide tackle is irrelevant. Bruiser, I think, is important. I think is super important. I would honestly put, like, my order of importance for defensive playstyles would be Intercept number 1, Block number 2, Jockey number 3, Bruiser number 4, Anticipate number 5, and then slide tackle number 6. Might even do that. Could be a fun video as well, couldn't it? A little Playstyle Plus rating system. Yeah, Intercept and Block are, like, so valuable. DF159, thanks for the tier 1, brother. And Anarchy, thanks for the 12 months, man. Much appreciated, bro. Aerial was important to defend as well. Yeah, it is, yeah. It really is. On a tier list vid would be really useful. Yeah, because obviously the game's changed. For example, as well, like there's some. I would probably rank the playstyles within their own category rather than all together. But there's some playstyle combinations that work well together, but only for certain things. For example, if you've got Trickster Plus, I think Trickster Plus is terrible. But if somebody's got Trickster Plus, Power Shot Plus, and any version of Acrobatic, all of a sudden I think Trickster Plus is insane. Do we have any players that have all of those properties? Trickster, Acrobatic, Power Shot. So there's not a single player that has all three of them. There's only a few players that has Power Shot Plus and Acrobatic Plus. But the main one is Trickster and... wow. There's only 3 players that has Trickster Plus and Power Shot Plus. That's mad. And look at that. None of them have Acrobatic. And that is because EA know how broken it will be. You don't need Trickster Plus, but it's just you get. There are some better animations that you can get from Trickster Plus that do well. But no, you don't need Trickster Plus. But there's no way, is there, to get a playstyle plus and then a playstyle. You know what I mean? If I do that and apply filters, there's no way for me to find just a regular playstyle of Trickster versus Power Shot Plus. I wonder how many of these guys. So these have all got. So these are the players with the other categories. But even then, it's like, do any of these have Trickster? I don't think they do they? Don't really. Can you Trickster into a finesse shot? I don't think you can, no. Wow. This is the only player in the whole game that's not on Evolution. There might be some Evo players that do have it. This is the only player in the whole game that has Trickster, Acrobatic Plus, and Power Shot Plus. How mad is that? RTG around and Yomi incoming. Just be fun to play it, wouldn't it? Be fun to like test it out. Yeah, I might do the tactics video for today actually. Has Garnacho got them all? Or is that the Evo version that you've got that you're talking about? He's got Trickster Plus. Doesn't have Power Shot or oh, he has an Acrobatic Regular. Acrobatic Regular is good enough as well. Only 4-star skills don't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. No, that's the whole benefit of Trickster. Have I identified why I love Antonio so much? I have not. The only thing that somebody suggested, because somebody in the chat yesterday was like, oh, they've also got a few players that they love the power shots of, and the only thing that they could attribute it to was weight, like the weight of the player. Can't believe how cheap this card is, man. Not even cheap. Screw that. I can't believe how good this card is. 97 Cruyff for the trickster and power shot plus. It helps when you perform Trivela shot, which leads to guaranteed bicycle kick goal. Is it first touch? What does first touch do? Because like I don't really power shot first touch. Reduced error when trapping the ball and is able to transition to dribbling faster with greater control. I don't think so. Maybe it's relentless. Maybe it's relentless. Maybe it's the fact that he just maintains that shot power. Maybe it's the aggression. I genuinely don't know. Maybe it's composure, reactions, combination. Like, but like I scored some more again last night. You'll see them in the England RTG, Josh. Not the England RTG, in the Icon RTG. Man, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how good his shots are. So I think I'm going to do the 4-5-1 tactics video. Do I want to do it on this account with my England team, or do I want to do it on the Arsenal account and build like a sick team? Albania should be 3 up here. Yes, tough in it. Croatia getting mudded. I use Fulkrog as well, Henry. I didn't like him too much. His body is like too big, too clunky. I didn't enjoy using him at all. I think I'd rather use a team like this because people could relate to a team like this a lot more. Good squad as well. He's got power shot as well, so we can use him to do some power shots. Ali's power shot is insane. I didn't like his power shots. I've got the 95 Ali's on the Icon account, and I didn't like it at all. Right, let me grab a coffee, guys, and I think we'll do this this video here. Yeah, some of the Path of Glory cards, guys, are going crazy. Crazy prices. I didn't think they would. I remember a few people saying to me, like, oh, Nep, should I invest in this player or that player? And I was like, guys, these cards won't go up. Oh, how wrong I was. Not only are they going up, they are flying up. Undav. He was under 200k now. Almost at max bin 400k. Oh, he's at max bin 400k. Even Skriniar. Skriniar was 38k, he's now 100k. Even Kochu peaked up massively. They haven't even kicked off yet. He's gone up 40k. Mad, isn't it? I really didn't think their prices would go up. He's doubled in price. He's doubled in price. Wild, isn't it? Wild. And then you've got Mikel Antonio, who's absolutely mind-blowing in game. He's just 30k. Selling Brentford back up for closer for 9 quid quality. I did my lineups for so rare today. Man, it like I nearly FOMO'd into buying players for the Euros and stuff. I'm so glad I didn't, because prices are crazy high and it's so hard to win rewards. I just expected more out of these players. I expected I was looking at this team thinking, okay, this is going to be a banging lineup. It was awful. Yeah, scores this week are going to be huge with the double game week for a lot of the MLS and stuff. I'm sitting there like, damn man, my super rare lineup, I feel like has the potential. I already got a lineup going. I've got Gvardiol in. Oh, fucking do something, you dick. Get a goal or something, mate. Feel like last man tackle on that. Yeah, the double MLS game week. I've got some fun teams, guys. So, for example, I've got all of these 3 limited teams with Ter Stegen, Raya, and Ramsdale in goal. And this is what I mean. Like, I'm so glad I didn't FOMO into buying goalkeepers and stuff, because their prices just shot up. The only one I bought was Costa and Maignan, but without them, I literally wouldn't have been able to field championship teams, and both of them are good goalkeepers for next year, so I was okay with that. This is a dead lineup. This won't even play, but this one's got potential. Dominguez supposedly slated to be the starting goalkeeper for Venezuela, which would be delightful. Otherwise, I'm going to waste Messi on this one. But yeah, here, every single player here has double game week. Herrera, Bouanga, and Mukhtar. I know everyone's got double game week, so it's not just me, but Herrera, Bouanga, and Mukhtar are 3 players that have got like 100-point potential, especially over a double game week. Sviatchenko is a bit of a weird one, because you just don't know if he's going to do well, whatever. And Steve Clark generally does all right. Like, I feel like this team could do insanely well. The other thing that I was contemplating was in cap modes. My Super Rare 240, I had it initially with 4 players that had double game weeks, and I had it on like the $1,000 rewards. But I changed it just because I was able to fit in Havertz and Rice. But cap 240 rare, I think I've got 3 or maybe even 4 players that have got double game weeks. Yeah, 4 players with double game weeks. It's like I put this one onto the maximum reward because I'm like, yeah, let's just beat the let's just try and get that. What is it, like $300 reward or whatever it is? I tried to put MLS lads into 240, beat the game way easy this game. Yeah. So one thing that I was contemplating is I hope that other people have that same understanding. I hope so many people have got so many like broken lineups because of the Euros and Copa America, and because they got double game weeks for Cap 240, that I'm kind of banking on Challenger just being considerably easier. Aidan Morris apparently is having these last 2 games and then is then going to Middlesbrough afterwards. So I've got the full Columbus Crew collect stack, the full LAFC stack, but with Nwabodo, because I need to get another LAFC player, and then the full DC United stack with 2 games. Then we've got. I've just got some nice teams, man. Just got some nice teams. Exclamation mark! So rare, Jarhead. Prent Dog, thanks for the 6 months, man. Much appreciated, brother. Got qualifiers on this. I could play Rivals. Or probably playing Rivals would be better. Would you use level ups on 23, 24 cards to get a boost of classic comps, or wait till the new season cards? I have 45 saved up. I don't know is the answer. I think it depends on what you are going for mostly. So my strategy, which is granted a very long-term strategy, my strategy is to get, like, I don't think I'm ever going to have a chance of winning in-season competitions. And if I do win them, it's because I've got a collection. So my strategy is to try and build for when in-season becomes Classic. And I want to effectively dominate Classic. And so the reason why I want to dominate Classic is because, A, if you podium on Classic, you also get cash. For example, if we look at Challenger now, in-season Division 1, you get, where do you see the prize pool here? You get $1,000 for coming first, $650, $500 for second and third, right? In Classic Division 1, you get $600 for coming first, and a star rare, and 3 boxes that by time it comes to it will have essence in. And so I want to basically have my Classic competitions be untouchable. And so that's what I'm playing for. That's what I'm building towards. I'm building towards having the best players. Obviously, you can't account for if a player comes out, like, you know, hopefully my De Bruyne will be like level 17 or level 18 by the time the new season starts. But if he goes Saudi, it's fucked, right? But I'm basically prioritizing Classic competition. Even when I'm buying in-season cards, it's to be Beast Classic. And that's why when I've got training here, you'll notice it's all of my Arsenal players, mostly. Some others, but all of my Arsenal players. Because I know that next season, if Arsenal dominate and win a game, you know, I know that our fixture list is quite hard at the start, but we've got one of the newly promoted teams. If we end up smashing them 3-4, 5-0, I'm going to win because nobody will be able to beat me unless they just have a better like raw score. But you know, assuming that I hit like 2 or 3 100s on players and stuff like that, people just can't beat me. We need to buy new season super early and use level ups at like level 4 or 5, or wait until 15, 16, 17 on old season. Yeah, I think so. This Classic is very distant to Classic when there's no all-star capped. Yeah, it will be, yeah. It's going to be interesting to see if they increase the amount of entries allowed in Classic. Because, you know, the in-season pool of players will never increase. But the Classic pool of players will only ever increase. And so it'd be interesting to see if, you know, next season we get 4 entries in Classic to the 3 entries in season. Otherwise, people are just, you know, the same issue that we've already had is going to come around again, where people are just going to have too many cards. It's just going to crash the price massively, and you won't then be able to have the in-season cards hold that value because the game in general will just not be worth it. Maybe that's why Essence will be so good, but I still think, even for Essence and stuff, I still think that more entries is going to be needed for Classic. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm hoping in-season cards are ridiculously overpriced, so winning tier 4, tier 5 is worthwhile. Yeah, maybe. I think the stars and tier 1s at the start will be. Yawn. Feel free to leave, Johnny, if this isn't stream for you, mate. Instead of yawning and being a prick for absolutely no reason, just say to yourself in your inner voice, I'm not enjoying this content right now that I'm watching. I'll go and watch something else. Guys, I haven't done a tactics video probably ever, to be fair. Don't even know how to start it. Good job, Filippo, pal. Righty-ho. So, do I just show the team and be like, this is the team, here are the tactics, here's the gameplay? Or do I build into the team? That's a squad builder then, and this isn't a squad builder, is it? Croatia need to go for it or they're out. What was it? What was their first result? I don't remember who they played in the first game. They lost 3-0. Oh yeah, to Spain, yeah. They bought on Pasalic and Sucic. They aren't out if they lose. No, if they still get a win, 3 points as third place, best third place team could be okay. How's my rivals game going? I'm probably losing again, no doubt. I am losing again. We both got Livakovic. We both got Juranovic. I've got Modric captain. He's got Petkovic captain. I've got Petkovic. He's got Kovacic and Kramaric. And then I've got Hisaj from Albania. Because I thought, you know what, he might just have some good defensive work to do. And now he might. I went for a bit of a differential there. Also gone for Gengham pressing, so I'm only 2 joules away from that 10-point bonus, but I'm 14 points below my opponent right now. You can start with, I get asked about my tactics. What I'll finally show you. Oh no, I don't have a way. I just don't know what. I just haven't done a tactic. The thing is, people ask about the tactics a lot, and I like them and they work, but I didn't even design them or build them. They're Air Japeses, so I don't maybe a tactics video isn't the play for today. I don't know. Not yet, Sheldon. Not yet. We had somebody jet washing our flat roofs and stuff today because they've got a lot of algae and stuff and they keep clogging up the pipes. So there was a load of noise this morning, so I wasn't able to do it. I do want to do some squad builders as well, though. I really want to build, do some squad builders in some way or another. Anyway, I think I do want to play some clubs as well, I reckon. Not even necessarily to record, but just on stream to have a laugh. And can use gameplay to supplement what you're talking about. Definitely do the tactics video. So, like, my idea is, like, build a team, show the tactics, then play 3 or 4 rivals games, and show the tactics in action. Don't build the team. Just show the just go into, like, this is the team. Show the tactics and then talk about what kind of player works. But the thing is, I don't like that. That's what I mean. But, like, I don't really know. Like, loads of different types of players work. There's not, like, one type of player that works. Well, there is for certain situations, obviously. The right wing is actually a bit of a weird problem spot. I don't really enjoy it very much. Yeah, fullback is just normal. I made some changes to what Japes had. But I also made some changes again after that, so I might have ended up changing it back. Playstyles and work rates in particular. Positions are useful to know. Right mid is the most important player. Jake, thanks for the £100. Never video idea for the mini-series could be each week you try and get a best possible nation team for the champs objective, then the end goal being completing the 12 wins with that team. I like that, yeah. Centre mid needs medium high or high high at worst. Left cam is a shatty. Yeah, the left cam is like defensively makes it the 4-4-2, right? Eze drops back into that midfield role next to Rice. Minu stays forward up alongside Tony. But offensively, it's edge of box, in the box, effectively in the box, edge of box, and edge of box here again. Left mid is a floater, so your worst player can go here. And then striker needs to be physical. I don't think the striker does need to be physical. The striker is probably, at least from my experience with playing with this formation, this tactic, the striker is probably the least relevant position on the whole team. For you, left mid, not the way I play with it. Left mid's super valuable. Interesting. Why is that? Because the striker is like, it just doesn't get involved in the play really until you like drill a pass into it or like go put it through on goal. But I don't cross at all. How comes Eze over Manu for drop back? Well, in this team specifically, because Manu's got finesse shot plus, and it's like this is the scoring attacker, and his finesse shots are just insane. I don't use crossing very much ever, and so having a physical striker doesn't really matter. Who watch you to hear you talk about your experience on the game? Don't overthink it. Oh, I'm not overthinking it. I'm just thinking like I'm actually just trying to think why I like the tactic. I don't want to like just spout nonsense and be like, oh, this is good because of this, and make sure you have medium-high work rates and stuff. I like, for me, it's less about work rates. I don't find personally work rates to be unbelievably valuable or of too much importance. What I do find, though, is that how I can behave with players is valuable. And one of the reasons why I like this tactic in general is because it offers so many different ways of playing. It allows you to make those triangles of passes really, really, really easily and create a really nice flowing, like, football game. Would you say tactics formation in general is very important? Then passing is super important. Yeah, passing is super important. Ping pass is absolutely vital for this, yeah. Which is funny because I don't think I have more than one in the team. It's just Eze, isn't it? It's got ping pass plus anyway. Ping pass on him, ping pass on him, ping pass on him, ping pass on him, ping pass plus on him, ping pass on him, ping pass plus on him. Okay, I've got maybe that's why I like the formation so much. Maybe that's why I've enjoyed playing with this England team so much. Whose tactics? Well, they are my tactics, but I kind of took them from, like, so I got them from Josh. Josh got them from Japes. So this is like third-hand tactics that just worked well for me, and then I started to understand why the tactic worked well for me. But people keep asking me all the time because, like, obviously I got my, basically once I switched into this 4-5-1, playing champs became super easy for me. I started getting 14 wins really comfortably. I got my best record of 17-3. I got into the elite division with ease, even before the elite, the matchmaking issue came. And I just started, like, it helped me improve at the game massively. But I don't know why, if that makes sense. I kind of know a lot more now as to why, but I didn't really know why. It just happened. It was just like, damn, these are working really well. And then I started to learn where people would play, like, you know, knowing that Mainoo's going to always be there for that finesse shot. It's just really nice. My sharing the tactics. Well, I'm gonna do the video now. Yeah. Just score a goal or something, please. Yeah, we're gonna record it now. Shows how people should find a formation to suit their styles rather than copy meta formations. Yeah, I agree. So, see, for me, it's not. But for me, it's not about formation. I actually don't think formation is really that relevant. I definitely think tactics and how you set your players up is relevant. And one of the things that I like about this tactic that I've got here is the on the edge of the box situation. Gives you 4 players on the edge of the box and 2 players in the box, which basically allows you to recycle the play very easily and very consistently. And then if you find yourself on the edge of the box with somebody that's got finesse shot plus or Travella shot plus or power shot plus, like, you just get easy goals. And if you don't have the space to have the shot, it means you've got space for a pass. So when you've got the players with ping pass, you just slam a pass into someone and then you create the space. Anyway, let's give it a shot. What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome to a FC24 tactics video. You guys have been asking me for a fair few weeks to give you my tactics. You may well have seen it on Bateson's video where I gave it to him as a challenge, but I'm going to break down for you today why I really like this tactic, what the tactic formation is, the play styles that really work with it, and then show you some of the tactics in action. Of course, if you guys enjoy the content, you want to drop a thumbs up, it would be very much appreciated. And you might be looking at my team thinking, what the hell? I built an England RTG team. And so this is the team that we're going to be using today. I went to 13 wins with this team this past weekend league, but this tactic has actually taken me to my game cycle best of 17-3. And I hope you guys will enjoy it. But let's get into it and see how it works. Sotalo just missed the sitter, has he? I just want to win my game against my guy in Rivals, and I'm bloody losing it. Well, he's doing it. I'm doing it, mate. So, although you're looking at a 4-3-3 there, guys, the tactic is a 4-5-1. The formation is the 4-5-1 with the 2 cams. It is very important that it's the one with the 2 cams. I know historically, this year and in previous years, this formation with no instructions has the right mid, left mid move into the cam spots and the cams move out, and it's always really frustrating. But that gets fixed with the setup that we're going to have here today. But I have balanced defensive style with 43 width and 60 depth. This isn't overly important here. If you prefer a lower depth, it's not really a problem. I probably wouldn't go too deep. And if you prefer the high press depth, that would probably be better overall. I just can't do it because I'm not good enough. So I end up getting taken apart too quickly. And then we have slow build up with direct passing. Slow build up is just to obviously allow you to actually pass the ball. And for me personally, one of the things I love the most about this tactic is it's the only time in FC24 this year that I have found that I can actually play football. Not all the time. I still use and abuse gimmicks and meta overpowered broken things in the game. But there are certainly some instances where we play some beautiful passing football. And that's made from the slow build up. And the direct passing, obviously, is just to, once you get into that final third, having those options on the edge of the box, which is going to be really important, and in the box is going to be there. And again, width here isn't really that important. Players in the box is really important. One of the biggest primary factors of this tactic is that you don't want too many in the box. There will most likely just be 2. You want people on the edge of that box. Free kicks, I never understand how this works in general. Corners, I understand a little bit more now. Free kicks, I don't really care. You can have whatever you want for free kicks. Corners has to be set to 1 because there's an abusive corner technique that's easy to score from, and you need to have 1 corners for that. It helps if you have an aerial plus player in your team. I do not in this team, but Joe Gomez and Kyle Walker are still very good at scoring headers from corners for me. So that is the overall setup for the tactics. Albania were 9-1, but it's still 30 minutes of the game left yet, isn't there? And now, guys, for the player instructions. So with the fullbacks and the defense in general, everything is default. You will see here I have set Luke Shaw to stay back while attacking. That is more because he was awful. I've got him evened up to 93 now, so he doesn't actually have to stay back while attacking anymore. But I had his regular gold card, and he was just so poor that I needed to set him back. But Luke Shaw will be on balanced attack. Stones, Gomez, and Walker, everyone unbalanced. Oh, I actually had Kyle Walker on there, and that is because I didn't have Kyle Walker at right back either. I had Trent Alexander-Arnold gold card as well. This team has come on leaps and bounds recently, but you don't have to set your fullbacks to stay back while attacking. In fact, it really helps if you don't. You do get countered a lot, so if you're a bad defender, like I'm a bad defender, just be prepared for the fact that you're going to be tracking back a lot. Fortunately, we've got a lot of pace in this back line with Walker and Gomez to cover that off, but feel free to have stay back while attacking on your fullbacks if you want. I don't think it pays too much into how the tactic actually works properly. And then into the midfield, guys. As you can see, we only have one out-and-out defensive midfielder. That is Declan Rice. I know a lot of people like two defensive midfielders, whether you play 4-2-3-1 or the 4-3-2-1 that usually has two players staying back while attacking. Rice is a pivotal key part of this team because he does sit deep and help with those counters. But because we've got the tactic of stay on the edge of the box for crosses, once we enter the attacking third, he does come up to be part of the attacking setup. And he's very pivotal in moving the ball and transitioning the ball, recycling the ball, if you haven't managed to get yourself a shot on goal. So the way he plays, cover centre, stay back while attacking, but stay on the edge of the box for crosses. And even though it's contradictory of itself, it works. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it works. And the other player that defensively anyway that sits with him is the right cam. In this instance is Eze. And I know the question is going to be, why not Manu? I'll explain that in a moment. He's on comeback on defense and get into the box for a cross. So he's going to join Ivan Toney in that attack, which for this Eze card is good because it's the upgraded one, the upgraded Evo card, not Evo card, the upgraded Showdown card, and he's amazing at shooting. Having high stamina on this card is important because obviously we've got him on comeback on defense, but also get into the box for crosses. So he's just up and down and up and down. When you're defending, he sits in next to Rice and makes a 4. So you're effectively defending a 4-4-2 with a flat back 4, Foden, Eze, Rice, and Bowen, or whoever you have in these positions. And then your other two players are the players that stay up top. And then he gets into the box as well, which really, really helps, especially if you've got 5-star skill moves, 5-star weak foot on these players. I don't think he's 5-5, but he's very good for it. And it just allows you to score some really, really easy goals with him. Most of the goals are driven passes and then an extra pass and then a tap in. But we do get the odd saucy power shot and such as well. In the right midfield spot, this is, for me personally, the part of the team that I don't get on with. And you'll see it in gameplay. Maybe I should do some differences in the tactics on this to kind of change that. It's come back on defense as well. So he also joins the back line, obviously, when you're defending. He is set to cut inside, which is where having your fullbacks on balanced helps a lot. Because once Foden cuts inside, he leaves space up the right-hand side. So Walker will be filling that space. And when Walker fills that space, it creates a massive overload on the edge of the box. He's set to come short and stay on the edge of the box for crosses. So effectively, he moves in field on the edge of the box. And that's probably why I don't like it, because it just kind of, I feel like I should have him wide. Maybe I should actually set him to stay wide. I won't for this setup now. I don't want to change it whilst I'm making a video. But I really struggle with the right midfield spot in this team. I've got this tactic across multiple different teams and multiple different accounts, and it's always a right mid spot for me that I find the hardest to get involved in the game. However, the left-hand side, I really, really like. Also set to come back on defense. Yes, you want to bring as many as you can back when you're defending. We're only leaving 2 up. Also set to cut inside. Also set to come short. And also set to stay on the edge of the box for crosses. You might think exactly the same the other side. Why do I enjoy one more than the other? I don't know. Might be the way that I play. Like, for example, I find it a lot easier to hit finesse shots with the left cam than the right cam, even if they're in different positions on the field. I just find it easier from that one side. Might just be a camera angle thing, or maybe just the way that I'm naturally inclined to play down the left-hand side potentially. But once again, you'll notice with both the left mid and the right mid, stay on the edge of the box for a cross. It's not for a cross. I almost never cross the ball. I've done a little bit of player locking to get it to the far side, which works well. But actually, it's for recycling the ball, the driven passes, either into the box or across the box for easy shots. And then the star position on the team, in my personal opinion, and that is Manu's left cam spot. So he's set to stay forward. So again, when we're defending, Tony and Manu kind of up there as 2 strikers. But when we're attacking, Manu comes to the edge of the box as well, and Eze moves up to the striker spot. He is set to free roam and set to stay on the edge of the box for a cross. He's got finesse shot plus and flair. And if you guys have watched my content before, you'll know that that is a combination of play styles that is broken, and he's got 5-star weak foot, and he scores an insane amount of finesse shot goals for me. Even though he's got better defensive stats than Eze, Eze is the one that we send back. You would do well to have a centre attacking midfielder in this Eze role that also has good defensive properties. Eze has got some good defensive stats as well. I think his interceptions and defensive awareness are all right. But it's okay for you to use, I don't know, even like a Rodri or something. Somebody who's got really good shooting, but also great defensive properties and stuff as well. It would be okay to use somebody like that there. If not, just it doesn't matter anyway. The whole comeback on defense is more just to sit in as a midfielder, as a body in front of the attack rather than anything else. And then last but not least, we've got Ivan Toney. Very simple instructions for him. Get him behind and stay forward. For me, the striker in this team scores just a lot of tap-ins. Not a lot else, just a lot of tap-ins. When I had, on a different account I had Mikel Antonio, and his power shot plus inside the box and just on the edge of the box, unbelievable. Unbelievable to use. Ivan Toney, I have used him a bit already. I didn't like him too much, but I didn't really utilize his power shot plus too well. So we're going to try and use that in this video to showcase how good the power shot plus with 5-star weak foot is in that striker role. And one thing that's really, really important when building this team is having the right play styles. I spoke before about for corners having aerial plus. None of my players have aerial plus, but that's not the end of the world. Your players on the edge of the box, which is basically everybody except for, in this team, Foden and... no, sorry, not Foden. Eze and Toney all need good passing and really could use passing play styles. Ticky Tacker is very nice because there's going to be a lot of quick passing that goes on in this team. But ping pass is the most important play style for this team because it is about, at least the way I play with it, is about making triangles and run sets with your players to open up space to either get the finesse shot or the power shot from the edge of the box or to get into the box for the really easy cutbacks. And so one thing that I didn't even notice really until I had a look before we started this video here, Foden's got Ticky Tacker plus and ping pass. Toney has got ping pass, which is banging for a striker. Bowen has got ping pass, decisive pass, and whip pass plus. As I said before, I almost never cross. Genuinely, like once every 5 games, I might have a position where I'm like, oh, I've got a cross on there instead of something else to utilize. Mainu has got ping pass and long ball pass plus. Eze has got ping pass plus, which is great for him being in the box because he's the guy that will get probably the most assists for me in the cutback roles. He's got incisive, long ball, and Ticky Tacker as well. Rice has got ping pass with incisive and long ball. And then Stones has got ping pass plus and Ticky Tacker. And I can't explain to you, this is obviously an Evo Stones with these awesome stats. I can't explain to you how valuable ping pass plus on a centre back is. And he's got 4-star weak foot, which is also banging. Because there are so many times I get like caught short defensively, but my opponent will overcommit, and then Stones can just drive a pass into that midfield, into whoever's standing there, whether it be Declan Rice or sometimes Kobe Mainu, and just hit that pass into them. And all of a sudden, we've got a counter attack from a position where I was almost like in my own defensive third. You'll see it as we play the games, but that is the tactics. It works, as I say, in a really fluid motion of passing, and making player runs and doing 1-2s is probably the most valuable thing. You know, literally using like the left cam, the left mid, and the striker to create a triangle of passes on that left side, or the left cam, the striker, and the centre mid to create a triangle of passes there. And you'll notice, like, if you can get your those triangles head on, you'll notice that it's really easy to see where you can make the different triangles of passes. Sure, Bowen and Mainu, you can set like triangle traps, I suppose, with those, or Bowen, Mainu, and Rice, or Mainu, Toney, and Rice, or Rice, Toney, and Eze, or Rice, Eze, and Foden, or Eze, Foden, and Walker, or Toney, Eze, and Foden. So it might just be, you might just be like, yeah, obviously, that's just football, isn't it? But it's just really easy to use one collective of the 3 to, you know, pass inside, send one on a run, get the next pass into the other one, get the through ball through, and now you've hit the next phase of play. And so that's the team. That's how it plays. And now I'll show you that it works. Left cam vacates the space way more than the right, so there's more space there. Is that why I like the left mid, is it? Fair enough. As I said, like I don't get on with the right mid, and it might be just because Foden's like a bit trash, but cut the losses out though. Yeah, no losses shown here. Mad because both me and Jake think the right mid is the most important player on the team. It might genuinely be because I just focus down the left hand side more. Maybe I just naturally play down the left. Like, yeah, I don't know. They have to be the best passer and dribbler of the team. I love the 4-5-1, but my left mid, left man can start constantly swap positions. Yeah, so you just need to put tactics on it. Just put tactics to set them how you want them to be. 1-1. Gvardiol goal, right? Kramaric. My opponent's got Kramaric as well, and I haven't. RIP to RI me.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for
Who got
another
the
game
assist?
live on EA
Right.
TV. I'm Guy Mowbray.
Opponent number 1.
Commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith.
Damn, what a team.
We're
Got
very
that
much
midfield
looking forward to
Tadze. But
this
he's
division
hitting the
rivals
gritty.
game.
He's hitting the gritty.
It's the Spicy Boys, and they take
Right, here we go,
on
into the
Arsenal.
4-5-1.
Yeah, I can't wait for this one, Guy. They've been in great form recently, and the crowd will give them that added boost too. I'm sure they'll be looking to put on the entertaining football that we've seen from them lately as well.
Here's the lineup for the Spicy Boys. Carlos Alberto starts alongside Joshko Guardiol as the centre-backs, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack.
Oh, there you go.
Goes
There you
for
go,
goal.
power shot.
And he
That was my new
fails
with
to
it, that's
trouble
why.
the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position.
With the mirror assist,
He
it's
read
only
the
been on the
shot
field
and
for
had
a
it
few minutes.
covered.
Here's the lineup for Arsenal. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Kyle Walker plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just 1 up front.
It's hard to like play and explain at the same time, but that's where like the
from Arsenal.
ability to like move the ball or here with the triangles really comes into play. What you'll notice, like the first thing that I noticed about this formation is the amount of bodies that we have on the edge of the box. So if somebody's playing like this guy is here, it becomes really easy to hit the finesse shots. Like this guy's just backing off quite a lot, which gives us the space. And if he covers that space, we could just hit the bar of that. But if we cover that space, if he covers a space,
Chance for the lead.
what a tackle!
And the timing of the side tackle was perfect.
We can just hit the finesse shots, and if he presses,
Well, that was a good
we get the
attempt.
really
They're
easy
unlucky
like.
not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that. You've got to say.
There's through ball, and there's Bowen, and there's my left mid doing bits again. That's that Travella. What a shot that is from Jared Bowen. It's the passes and movement of the way the players are. It's just so good. And as I say, it's so hard to. If it took me a while to get used to this 4-5-1 because one of the things that kept happening is the players just kept running up the field like and creating like a big line across the box, and I found it really difficult to adjust.
That was made to happen.
I found it really difficult to adjust. But once I started noticing where the players were standing and how to get the ball to them, and that's like one of the other big things that like people struggle with, I guess, is how to actually get the ball. That's why I don't cross the ball, you see. How to actually get the ball to the players. And that's where it becomes less about the tactic and more about the understanding of moving the ball. And using either that new skill move like that to create some space or that thing there, which is horrible to show there. Okay, really creates a lot of space.
What's the referee going to do here?
Oh, this guy quit. Oh, there you go. There's the first game done already. Yes. Sula. Joe Sula. The own goal. Unlucky. This goal we scored. See what I mean? Like with where it's always down the left-hand side for me. Like Foden almost never got involved. That pass, it's that run, man. It's that run because the way it's like, I know he's set to, Jared Bowen's set to like stay on the edge of the box. It's like he's getting to the edge of the box. I don't know. I don't even know why you're running there, but that run is so nice. That finish is so nice as well, to be fair. VAR check-in. Do you have wing-back overlapping? No, the wing-backs aren't set to overlap. They're just on default. Mad, thanks for the 25 months, my man. I do appreciate that. Miss having a second midfielder? No. You like... as I say, it's weird to explain, but you have so many midfielders. You have so many people up front. You have so many people in and around the edge of the box that it just becomes really easy to find a body. Might not necessarily be
And good evening on what is
somebody that you want there. That's where you got to like figure it out for yourself, I suppose, on how you want to play.
I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to
Gold
bring
Salah.
you all the analysis and
Might be a new
technical talk
account.
is Stuart Robson. And what we have
got
coming
Chetri
up
as well,
is this
though, so-
intriguing contest in division rivals. It's the Pirates versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Is this the moment?
Mistake
My
third.
goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for
Definitely
his
think Eze
own
would do a better
highlight
job in the
reel.
right mid spot.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, denied
It's,
by the
I just don't think he would. I don't think he would, because I don't use the right mid spot. That's the problem. I don't play that way.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So
There's that
unlucky not
overlap.
to take
That's
the
what we
lead
like.
there.
Well, having been denied
And if we've
by
got the
woodwork,
space,
now the
we've got.
focus is
Oh,
on
that's Eze
keeping
instead of
the
Manu.
opposition at bay. Tremendous block. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
And
Can he do
that
it?
is why the
And a
pass
goal
in the box
right
works.
off the bat. No wonder
When
they're
you've got those
jumping
bodies
for
in the
joy.
box, it's just so nice.
And the
It's so
Pirates
easy
get
to get that
the
extra
game
pass.
restarted.
Bit of a sweaty goal,
Disappointed to
for
have
sure.
conceded. Can they
Just the way it
mount a
is.
quick response here?
It was actually quite a nice footballing goal, that one. A little bit of extra passing around the side as well.
Good ball to switch the play. And he read it superbly. Fruitful looking attack.
Whoppa.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the Pirates did well to make sure possession changed hands. And options in the centre. The referee has given a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately.
He's almost scored two
Got to
baskets.
get rid of it. Stones. Here's Luke
Pass for
Shaw.
me.
Declan Rice. Good work from the Pirates to win the ball back. And no
Lay off the
nonsense
Zaza,
defensive
Stones.
clearance. This could level it. And able to get a body in the way. And the Pirates couldn't hang on to it.
Awful.
And I think, unfortunately
It's
for
awful.
him, the less
Would you say adding a
said
finesse
about
shot to your
that
game plays
attempt, the
essential for
better.
this
Well,
formation
he
to
had
work?
a lot of options there, but he's
Yeah,
chosen
probably.
the wrong one. That
Probably.
was a poor effort.
Subimendi. Adeyemi. Subimendi.
The amount of goals I've scored with Manu off that
And he
finesse.
takes it away. Declan Rice. In possession, Bowen.
There we go. We hit it now. Oh, see, I had him and I didn't take it.
Could be. Able to get his
Shoot
body in
first
the
time
way.
there. I had him there. I had
Arsenal can get ready
Ivan
for
Toney in the
set-piece
box.
situation. They hold
And I
the
just
lead.
didn't take it. And this is why you need the aerial plus. Now, I might still score this because he hasn't marked the space.
And over comes the
I
corner.
did. But aerial plus just makes that a million times easier from the corner.
Celebrations again. Two in front. Declan Rice. How can he take them on and beat them? There's the cut back.
Bosh.
A goal here.
This guy's got Campbell in goal, hasn't he? Silly from him, to be fair.
Now he deserves
Silly.
to celebrate it. Georgia Stanway. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, a good tackle.
Silly from me. Yeah.
Salah. Not a very complicated
Easy save for
task for the
Pickford. Is
keeper.
easy save. Rodri or Rice for the centre mids. Literally, whichever one you prefer.
Cutting the ball back.
There's Mainu. Oh,
Can they
big save.
cover up?
Might be the end of the game anyway.
And in the end, no damage done. Ezzy. Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending.
The 1-2s again.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. But the danger averted for now.
What's that? Rifling out at me.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well.
There it is. There's that extra space. Oh, Foden let me
magnificent.
down again. Foden let me down again, and this guy's gone. We're going to another one. You're a Brentford fan. The Ivan Toney is the best card you've ever had. Yeah, it's a good card, to be fair. I think I prefer Mikel Antonio's card. They're like similar ilk, I suppose, but it is a good card. I can't believe Gvardiol
Hello
was
and
nothing for
welcome,
Croatia
and I can
today,
tell
man.
you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No
Right,
rain in sight.
what's this guy got?
I'm
Donnarumma.
Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player
Bradley
Stuart
Barcola's a
Watson.
solid player, isn't he?
And what we have coming up for you is a foot rivals match on the menu. It's the Ducks versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Making progress. It might be.
Nice,
And a decent
good.
save. Full credit. And here's how the Ducks will line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Musa Sissoko starts alongside Ryan Cherki.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And there's the player coming into the box for the extra pass. So nice. So I probably could have just scored that of Ivan Toney. But that's exactly why that right cam get into the box spot works so well. Because he goes and joins that attack right there. Otherwise, I'm not scoring that goal. Or, I mean, I might still score anyway, but I'm not scoring that goal. Tony bangs it. Mate, do you know what? Do you know what's crazy, guys? Tactics can't teach you that. Tactics can't teach you that. That's just skill. That is.
Excellent defending.
You won't be able to do that just because you're using my tactics. That's just flat out skill. That is.
Tony. And the Ducks unable to keep the ball. Tony. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in. But
I should probably just play like a
defending.
normal play. I'm trying to play to show the tactics. The reason why people keep asking me for the tactics is because of the way that I play.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity.
This is where I like it, man. This overlap here. This is where it's just so easy, man.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Couldn't quite hang on. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, it's a new skill move, yeah.
And that is going to be a free kick.
It's thick, isn't it? It's like tighter and better than the La Croqueta.
Could pull one back
and allows like a better like passing angle off of it as well.
Spot on with that tackle. Phil Foden.
Here we go, show us what you got, Foden.
And they need to get tighter here. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be a goal.
Too easy, isn't it? Ivan Toney with another power shot. I love the power shot. Guys, if you don't use Power Shot Plus for like basically every shot, if you've got it on a player, you are missing out.
Walker.
You might think, oh, it wasn't even necessary there. Oh, it is. It's absolutely necessary.
Ivan Toney.
Gosh, see what I mean? It's just so necessary. Power Shot Plus OP.
That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order.
Okay.
Mbappe. He continues his run.
Wait, one for him.
Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Jared Bowen.
Okay.
Ryan Cherki. Will he
Corner
find the
one
net?
back. God damn it.
Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Ivan Toney.
I'm sprinting too much.
It's with Del Castillo. And a tidy challenge. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position.
Yeah, that's where I need to use ping pass.
And nothing comes of this attack. Del Castillo. And it's up and again.
Oh, what a challenge that
Absolutely
is.
spot on with that challenge. Pressing like that will help the cause. Kylian Mbappe.
Damn.
Now options are plenty.
Oh, love that. Oh, love that.
Ready to fire.
Love that.
What
No,
an important
Foden, you
piece of defending.
suck. Should have probably just shot with what's his
The ball back
shouldn't
with
I?
Arsenal now.
I just cannot get to grips with Foden. What's up, babe? Yeah, what's up?
And continues his
Too late
run.
now. Come in.
That is that for the first half here.
Yeah. Okay, might be you. Don't get ended. Could have been for any reason. Could have been, oh, we're going to move here. Let's take some pictures to take home. Or just be vigilant, right?
So the
What
two
division am
teams
I in?
have switched around,
I think we're
and
nearly
the
in Division
second half
3
is
now, so
underway.
Division 4. But I know it's not the Elite Division. I could have done it in the Elite Division. But it would have been with a team
Fodder.
that was so much better than this. And then people would say, oh, obviously it's going to be easy with a team like that.
Opportunity. And able to close down the shot.
We can't all have teams like that. So I thought, let me use the England team. Because the England team's not that great. Not bad either. But it's not like an elite level team. And it's just a good way to show people how the formation works.
Foden. Oh, he looks threatening.
Without it being like a bit too overkill.
Corner given.
How is Gvardiol literally the worst scorer on the entire Croatia team?
And there's the delivery.
There he is again. Joe Gomez getting up big. Let's go.
And no wonder he's off.
Is it 2-2? Well, that's one of my lineups dead already, and on so rare.
Need to get tighter.
I could have put Van Dijk in. I could have put Van Dijk or Ake in. I was like, nope.
And return to
Van Dijk and
Mbappe.
Ake
Great opportunity.
against France, they're going to concede loads of goals, or they, it's going to be hard for them at the very least. So I just didn't. Instead, I was like, Gvardiol against Albania. That's got, worst case scenario, a clean sheet, or just some really good AA. I thought he'd get really, really good AA. I was like, worst case scenario, he'll be on like 55, 60 points if they don't get a clean sheet. And if they do, he could be up towards 80 points.
Mbappe.
Instead,
Looking for the right angle. Oh,
he's going to now be on 30 points.
Hakimi. Here's Mbappe. It's there for him. And
Save
how
forward.
about that for a save? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. It is a decent looking attack here.
There's that extra run again. There's that extra run again. There's that extra pass in the box as well, which makes it work so well. Direct passing helps with that, but also the slow build-up helps with that as well, because the slow build-up keeps the players like in close proximity.
Could be.
Oh, sweaty goals in it. Sweaty goals. It's sweaty goals.
NepentheZ. It's superb scoring form. Wonderfully weighted pass. Clear deflection.
Oh, Croatia must win against Italy or they got no chance. Yeah. Seems to be true. Oh, awful.
And a wild attempt from distance.
Oh, there must still be. Oh, no, wait, 97th minute.
Well, that's a waste.
Oh, it's that guy that scored the own goal. Scored the goal. Oh, it was a Sutalo error. His good score just got absolutely ruined.
It's Arsenal's turn now.
Wow.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here.
Piqué gets a
The
+1,
game is
yeah.
surely beyond them now.
Yeah, that's for the goals, isn't it?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Declan Rice.
That's what I like about it as well. Having the option to constantly pass across is what makes it so good.
And the flag has been
Right
raised
side.
here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that.
You get that run away,
Del Castillo.
then yeah, the option, like once you set a run away, you've just got so many pass, like you've got so many abilities to pass across, and then get the ball like
Really good challenge.
the more of a penetrative pass. Wow, probably mine. You've got to be scoring that.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper.
I got a new corner
Such
technique,
good
guys.
save
Right,
in
you
the
call
end.
someone close, then you select someone, and you just tap X to pass it short. Then you bring the person that you select to go and tap the pass short. Now you've got an overload.
And a short corner, let's see.
What a corner technique that was.
Manuel Ugarte.
The man just passed it to the opposing team.
Ryan Cherki. Mbappe. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the
Anticlimactic, yeah,
keeper was
not bad.
always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Only.
Well, that one has promise. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Jared Bowen. Rice with it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Shooting to shoot.
Oh,
A goal here.
wow.
Giving his
Oh.
team precisely what
Odd
they were
8
looking
to
for.
be this
Now
guy
he
right now.
deserves
He's-
to celebrate it.
look at that little pop, and then rifles it. Bang. Oh, unstoppable.
Well, if there were any lingering
You don't
doubts
like
about
the
the
power shot
outcome,
play
surely
style?
they now have been removed.
Cool. Fair enough, mate. Each to their own, isn't it? We will play how we play.
Ivan Toney.
I love
And
it
goes for goal.
because I just score bangers with it
Oh,
constantly.
goodness
Do you know what I mean?
gracious me, it's a special goal from miles out.
I honestly think it is the most broken thing. Look, I'll do it again.
Good looking ball. Firing it towards goal. Spectacular save. Top class goalkeeping.
Oh, close. It's close.
Well, they might be
I
able
get
to
6
launch
wins
a
is what I hear when
counter-attack.
somebody says they don't like power shot. The power shot in general is just. I tell you what it is. Power shot and precision
did so
shooting
well to deny him.
is
And
the
so
most
final
insane
whistle
combination.
here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. But it just seems
Power
in this
shot
game,
plus
he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every
off
way,
of a
Stuart.
volley
Well, he was
is the
brilliant
most
today.
satisfying
Every
goal to
time he
score.
touched the ball, he looked like scoring.
Yeah, precision. What? Yeah, a video on like why you must use precision shooting. It really does. It is good. And it does take some adjustment.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart
Bullcrog is a
Robson.
beast, isn't he? At
And
the
we've
Emmy
got
night
action
already.
from the division
Even work getting like
rivalry
Harry and
coming
Ozio,
right
etc.
up.
to
How do
then
you
get
see
in
it
touch from there
panning out,
learning it.
Stuart?
Well, I have to say, they've been a joy
Yeah.
to watch in this competition. Some of their passing football has been excellent. These fans could be in for another treat today.
And here's how Arsenal will line up. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Luke Shaw starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, surely!
Oh.
And a goal!
I don't think he meant that pass back across the way there. But if he did, fair play.
Statement. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball.
Oh, come on.
Very
there you
quick
go.
thinking
Got
there.
inside the ball a bit quicker.
Really bright-looking attack. Good defending in the end, and
Right,
danger
come on, man.
averted for now. JJ Okocha.
No,
Oh,
go
they've
through.
lost it.
Come on, game.
Excellent ball over the top. Effort from long distance. And diving to thwart him.
Anyway, I'll get upgraded, so is it worthy like the card house? I think it's a good price for Ivan Toney, yeah.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he made great contact.
I think he's been like,
the goalkeeper had his own
he's been
ideas.
priced with EA kind of like knowing that he's not getting any upgrades, you know.
Well,
Come on, man. That's why you need
accurate
aerial plus,
enough.
man. Get
Well,
up
his
there, get that
movement
header
was
in
good.
better.
He attacked it well, but he
Maybe I
just
should
got
be
underneath
taking
it.
those shots with Tony. I don't know.
Paulo Futre. That's a good-looking ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure.
And then if all else fails, you can just hit the switch. You know what I mean? You just do one of them.
Good
If you're like
ball over the
desperate,
top.
desperate times call for desperate measures and all
How
that,
can he take them on and beat them?
just hit a switch. You know what I
A
mean?
meaty
Just
but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Can he play it in? And it's going to run through to the keeper here.
What's the decision with the Icon RTG? Yeah, I think we failed it, mate. Yeah, I think it's over. I'll do like an outro piece today, pre 6 PM.
Oh, this is looking
And just
promising.
explain the fact that we haven't got enough fodder to get him. That EA have kind of like nerfed
And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
the upgrades, and so because of that, oh wow, we're stuck in a position where we can do no more.
Decent passing sequences, but they need a leveler. And quick thinking
That's why I don't cross the ball.
defensively. Foden.
No
And
way.
beyond the
Foden
last
off,
defender,
no way.
offside. Untidy in possession.
Minu, I've readied it. Do you know what? I'm at
Bit of a
25 ping.
disappointing finish.
I could genuinely feel the bit of heaviness in this game. I think maybe this guy can as well, because that's crazy.
Over the touchline for a throw-in.
The thing about precision shooting is it takes a little bit of time, not a lot, but a little bit of time to kind of like understand it, I suppose,
Tremendous intuition
and
to win
like
it
get
back.
the shooting angles on goal
Took a
and make
really
sure you're
smart
actually
piece of
hitting the
defending to
target.
stop them.
But it's then about like refining that and figuring out how to use it in a manner where you can like take massive advantage of it. And once I feel like you can learn how to take massive advantage of it, that's when I think precision shooting is like the don, you know. Oh, it's a foul game.
The situation defensively and did his job. Well, no stopping him.
Boom! Oh,
The crossbar got in
see
the
what I mean with
way.
my right mid? Like Foden is just
Well,
absent
no damage done.
every
A
single
real
game.
struggle to contain him.
He does
Arsenal have
less
possession
than
again.
nothing all the time.
Well, that's one for them to pursue.
Just gone offside.
Ezzy.
That was the play though.
Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up.
Yeah, I think people that like first use precision shooting won't see the benefit, just like I didn't. I persevered and I persevered and I persevered, and then I started being like, okay, I'm now kind of like
And he has
understanding
options
why
available. Foden.
people think that this is so good, or why you just like swear by it. And then once you start hitting some certain shots here and there,
Timely intervention.
and you're like, holy,
And does well to keep
that's
it in
so
play.
dope. That's when it's like, yep,
Well,
precision
that
shooting
shows
is the
that
truth.
hosts haven't had that much
Without
of the
it,
ball,
I just
but
wouldn't
they've
be scoring
certainly
goals, I
shown
wouldn't be
an
winning
ability to
games.
Counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Arsenal have it back.
No, I've got genuine delay here. Ball rolled straight away there with Manu. And he just didn't. And I had that easy as well.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Nah, again there. I've got that pass off in good time, EA. Come on. On Stone's doing his bits again, isn't it? Yeah, passed off of that skill move there as well. Like, come on now, EA.
Jared Bowen. The high press was on.
He's going to be offside again, isn't he? Oh, he's not. Wow.
And it's a goal. Level again.
I for sure thought he would be.
This is turning out to be. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Will he play it in? And there the move ends.
And we hit it to Stones and then bang. And that's why having power pass, ping pass plus. I keep calling it power pass. Ping pass plus. There is good. What's up with the hat lately? Why does anything have to be up with it? Why can't I just enjoy wearing a hat? Am I coming across the pond for the World Cup? No. New RTG? Not right now. I'm just doing a tactics video right now. This will be the last game, I think. Willy Finger. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. The crisp blades, brother. The next RTG, yeah, I know what the next RTG is going to be. I can't start it. Well, I'm not going to start until Monday. I might do clubs this week. Might do a whole bunch of club sessions this week.
Well,
you know.
Underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Perfect tackle.
I hate when people tackle me from behind, man. I think if I could ask EA to remove two things from the game for next year, the most prominent two things, maybe the corner technique would be one of them, but definitely my first two options would be... That's a foul game. My first two options would be tackles from behind and goalkeeper movement. They're the two things that I think, if they were just gone out of this game, would make it a much better balanced game.
I
just can't get the passing going in this one.
Options in the middle, and that'll be offside.
Removal 4-3-2-1. And if all else fails, you just hit that big switch. It's just there. I just don't need to use it anymore. I used to use it like a while back, you know, many months ago when I was just genuinely shit at the game, and it was one of the ways that I was able to like create chances without actually creating chances.
Stuart, keen to get your take.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Throw-ins given.
I don't really use and abuse it anymore, but it's really good on this setup.
Mitchell Weiser.
Which we're standing there with Shaw for that.
Doing well to win it
back. Guys, I'm fighting in like heavy delay here.
Walker. He'll have a go here. Well,
see there, I shouldn't be here. I wanted to. I wanted to get a nice goal. You know, I should have just sweat it. I should have just kite back. Should have just done sweaty, shouldn't I? Should have just done sweaty. Trent's been leaked in Team 2 for the English squad. Yes. Obviously, if it's a packable card, it doesn't really help me very much because the chances of me packing him are slim. But if it's an SBC or an objective, then that would be banging.
The substitution will occur now. Who's going to get on the end of it?
No, Gomez, man. I've got to start giving the headers to Tony. He's got power header. Power header plus, should I say.
Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet.
Oh dear, not aiming that pass there.
Foden. Determined defending.
I've got a giant throw here.
So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And both
He's got a way of murder again. The tackle from behind again, man. Just kills you, doesn't it?
Have to pay the price for that mistake. That's a good-looking ball.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have certainly tried to dictate the play over the last 15 minutes.
Manu, we don't miss those, baby. And that is why you need Finesse Shot Plus in that cam roll there. Because when they play like this guy and just back off and back off and back off you, you just get that space and you hit that shot and you score that goal.
Joe Gomez.
And all is good.
Eberechi Eze on the ball. Really nice ball.
Just want to power shot that, do you know what I mean?
Well cleared away.
Whoops. What a pass. What a pass. What a... Oh, I thought he was offside. I can't lie. I thought he was offside. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. He wasn't. Man, what a touch that is from Tony. Man, maybe I should look for that pass more. A little dink pass there as the defense steps up. What a touch that is. Oh, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I've red timed a power shot into Ivan Toney's path. Bagsman of a goal, mate.
And now they sense victory. Just the challenge that was required.
Oh, I still can't get my passing going in this game.
And the emphasis is on
even though I'm winning this one now, I've not been able to get it together.
Traore. Oh, surely. Textbook defending inside the box.
Nope.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Can I have Luke Shaw, please?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Almiron. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity.
Brilliant.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Here we go.
Trying to open up the defence. He takes aim. That was going in. Creative look about this. Almiron. There to win it back. Phil Foden. Foden. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good vision. Grimaldo. A really top-notch piece of defending.
Hey, what is this passing all of a sudden? Jesus.
Good weight on that pass.
There's a cross. Oh my days, that's why I don't cross the ball. What an easy cross that should be. He's got long ball pass as well, like long ball pass plus. That should just be easy for him there.
5 minutes to go. An awful lot of green space to run into. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Ah, I don't need him running up the field, really, isn't it?
Okocha. Might be a chance here. Oh, what an astonishing
I know we just scored there, but I wanted to get that clip there because I want to show you guys something. It always happens when I feel like gameplay's bad. So I feel like gameplay's real bad right now. Like I'm struggling to pass, I'm struggling to run, struggling to do everything in this particular game. It just feels so heavy, and I want to show something.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, he looks
hey, Foden's finally done something. Oh, happy day. And that, guys, is a tactic. So, if you tried it, if you used it, let me know if it improved your results. Do, I suppose, try and use it
Going
the
forward,
way
there's
it's
some really
intended.
nice incisive
It's not a
play,
run
so
and gun.
it's
It's
a
not about
good
sprinting.
result
It's
for
about a lot of passing and a lot of movement. This really helped carry me from like struggling to hit 14 wins to comfortably hitting 14 wins. I got my best result with this tactic at 17-3. I managed to get into the elite division and comfortably get 7 wins as reasonably quick in the elite division with it as well. So it's really transformed my enjoyment of the game. I really, really enjoy playing SC24 with this tactic. I'm sure there are more out there as well that are fun to play with. But that is going to be it for today. If you enjoyed it, let me know down below. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. I'm out. Peace. Right, hey, mate. I want to show this this thing here. Look. Oh no, I don't care about screenshot. Right, here, when I'm defending, not here, it's after this play here. I lose the ball after this. And as the play's coming backwards, look, I'll show it. I'll show it. It'll make way more sense. Right, I missed that. I tried to cross that. I could have done a whole bunch of other things. Right. Look at the reticle. Hold on. Who's it above? Yeah, look. It's... Oh, you can't even see it.
5 minutes to
it
go.
eventually gives it to me. The reticle is over like Bowen's head. And as I press L1... I'm going to try and get it, like, straight away. As I press L1 to switch to Bowen... Let me switch off of him first. There we go. So it's on Shaw now, the reticle for the next person, right? When it goes back to Bowen, I will press L1 here. Hold on, let me... Look, see I press L1 there. See my L1 button is pressed now. Oh, you can't really see it because my face cam's there. Hold on. See how the L1 button is pressed now? As I've pressed the L1 button, it's... did it switch me to Rice? Like, I don't know who it switched me to, but it switches me to somebody that I'm not asking for. And I always experience this when I'm struggling in connectivity, like games with like connection issues. So here, I'm on shore. I've already tried. In fact, it's already done it there. 85th minute. I want to get bang on the 85th minute.
Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that.
When I switch off of Bowen here, I'm already trying to get back to him. It doesn't give it to me, but it's this one. It's specifically this one here. So the reticle is on Bowen, right? I want Bowen to push backwards. As I press L1, it switches the reticle in a split second to Rice and gives me Declan Rice instead. And that only ever happens when I've got really bad gameplay. And it's like there's no way that the game was due to change to Rice there. So it's just giving me a player that I didn't want. And the craziest thing is now that there's no second man to switch to. And then look at that. It immediately puts the reticle back above the head of Bowen again. And I think I get, and this time I get him. But there was no reason to switch it to Rice. There was no reason. It absolutely should have given me Bowen. No, it's not a big deal. Obviously, we won the game or whatever. But that's why I wanted to like get this bit of gameplay. Because when that only really ever happens to me when I'm in bad gameplay and when I can feel the bad gameplay and I'm like really struggling to switch into the players that I want. And if you watch it in like full motion, now that I've kind of given you the attention of what's happening, watch how quickly the Rice reticle switches off when I try and switch to him. It goes to Rice and then it goes like, oh, it's so triggering. It's just so triggering. Oh, what do I complete? Seasonal. Daily objectives. Love that. La 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 la. Love that. Each B, thanks for the 20 months, man. Blue Blood, thanks for the 19 months, brother. I appreciate that. Oh, we got some packs. Hold on, I'll be right back. Declan Rice needs to go into an SBC. SBC. And Declan Rice can go in this. And I could do the team of the season upgrade. Two shots at an English player here. This feels like a bit of overkill. Oh, I want to keep the one that I've got because of the chem style. Imagine getting a duplicate Declan Rice. Oh, I don't even use a chem style on him. Oh, fair enough. What's the 90 pots plus 86 rated. So with Rice in here, I should be able to get away with like 82s and 81s, right? Might do those 85 plus player picks as well, to see if we can get Cole Palmer, cold Cole, you know. But I'm right. No, I haven't yet. I will do it. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. A very, very special time for me. Just opened 58.9 exchange packs and didn't get anything than 87, higher than 87. I just don't believe you because one of two things. Number one, almost impossible. Number two, if you open 58.9 exchange packs, you've thrown away hundreds and hundreds of players instead of putting them into other things. And if you recycled, then you definitely got higher than 87 rated. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that you're lying, by the way. I'm just saying I don't believe you. Oh, I don't believe it. And yesterday, packed Ugarte and Alexander Barr from the promo. Both tried and feel very nice and replaced players I had on my team. I wish more people, Stefan, would just try players that they packed. There are so many really good, really fun players. And people refuse to try them because they're so scared that it will detriment their play or whatever. Even though people just hate the game anyway. So you might as well just try new players, man, because you never know. Like Mikel Antonio, for me, I think he's absolutely brilliant to play with. But he's not the sort of player I think anyone would ever really play with, because why would you? Why would you try and play with Mikel Antonio? Do you know what I mean? There's so many cards that look better than him. Even though they might not be better than him. Right, the 90 tots upgrade. Hola, so. What do I think is coming as an SBC today? I don't actually know, mate, to be fair. I just think, like this, listen, I said this before, right? And I got a little bit of, like, stick for it. And especially, you know, it was quite unfortunate to a degree because it was around that time that Run the Foot Market, Nick, made that tweet post and trying to boycott FIFA and such. And so having anything positive to say about this game was absolute sacrilege. But I genuinely believe that this is the best game ever in terms of having multiple ways of playing the game. I genuinely believe it. And if other people, like people don't realize how cool you can change your team, how cool you can change the way you play the game by changing the play styles that you have in your team, the playstyle pluses that you have in your team, things like that, right? And playstyle pluses have enabled us to have genuine fun in the game, like genuine fun. Because you can play, if you like to play a passing game, you can set that up. If you like to play a crossing game, you can set that up. Like there's so many different, if you like to play a dribbling game, there's so many incredible like 93, 94 rated cards that people will just never use that have got great dribbling stats. And I know it's like, as I say, I know it's like taboo or whatever, and people don't want to believe it. They don't want to hear it that, hey, lo and behold, you can actually enjoy yourself playing this game in different ways. But I honestly think you can. You just have to try, basically. Don't know if I've got enough 84s for this. Oh, I should have. But I'd have to use Ramsdale. Pros not being able to use Aerial Plus is so funny. Wait, are they not allowed to use Aerial Plus? I did not know that. And that shows how broken that playstyle is. So I think we need a few more exchanges. Yeah, I think EA could do a good job to like make multiple different exchanges. But as we've seen already a lot this year, EA are doing their best to nerf the grind at the moment, rather than to engage the grind. The pros literally only use Aerial Plus. They were playing Jostler at right back to defend it at the weekend. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, in the recent tournament they can't use it. That's interesting. And again, it does. It just shows. Do you know what? It won't actually be because of the general play. It will be because of corners. You think it's general play? Wow, I must be playing this game wrong then. All right, an 85 by 3. This was actually my champs rewards as well. Oh, never mind. Yeah, yay. Is he still expensive? He is quite expensive. The pros literally just bang on R1 square to team of the season Haaland. Wow. Yeah, pretty dead. All right, let's get our rare players pack. No special. Nothing in general. We got Ollie Watkins back because I accidentally used him in an SBC, so nice. EA have not stopped it. It's just a community tournament that's been banned. Oh, well, there you go. No special in the next one. Ah, we got Consa finally. Nice. Nice. This is England RTG. I think I'm still missing 2 players. Wharton and a silver player, I believe. I can't remember. Otherwise, I've packed everyone. Because I've got Ivan Toney's SBC now. L1 square to loop it up and knock it down from right forward Haaland to the striker. Oh, yeah, and Kane, yeah. Yeah, so it's Wharton and Kane I think I need. I'd love to like study the gameplay of somebody who's playing a massively Aerial Plus game. Not because I necessarily want to like sit here and start spamming Aerial Plus. I really enjoy the way I play the game at the moment. Like some of the most unenjoyable times for me this year is when I've been forcing the aerial play because it was the most overpowered thing. But it would still be nice to just have it in the repertoire. Do you know what I mean? Did I get dunk? Unless I've put him into an SBC, I did get him. I can't remember. I might have accidentally put him into an SBC. So I was using old Paul and just auto-completing the SBCs. What's up, Mile High Steve, pal? What formation do I find the best right now? For me, the 4-5-1. Yeah, I know you can, Kahal, but you have to pack them and recognize that you packed them to lock them. And so I didn't recognize that I'd packed him to lock him, even though I knew I had him, if that makes sense. Like, I just hadn't got around to locking him. And then it resulted in that. Dion So Red, Germany, Hungary only has 1-4 playing. Yeah, same issue as last week. So what I did was like swap. I subbed in Fulkrog as it was getting ready to come on. 84 by 4, no specials. England, go on, Kane. Go on, Kane. With the cams, yeah, with the cams. 84 by 3. No special. England, come on, Kane. Declan Rice. Declan. And then an 86 by 2. No special. Donnarumma and Kobel. What a pack. Right, 90 tots upgrade. Come on. England, please. Never mind. Never mind. Got 92 Jurassic. And then the 92 Path to Glory. Greats of the game. MYM pack. Come on. England. Oh, it's an icon. Oh, damn. That's a good icon, isn't it? Isn't it? I feel like it is, but now I actually feel like it isn't. No, I mean, that's all right. I mean, obviously on this account, it means nothing. 5-star, 5-star. Nah, no passing playstyles. Aerial plus, though. Interesting one. He's bad, is he? Yeah, his passing's bad with no passing playstyles. Sucks. Right, let's see if we can get dunk out of one of these. If I haven't already got him. I might already have him. Blackstenius. Another one. Another. Ratio. Love that. Honestly, love that. Oh, and there you go. There's Dunk. So I know I already had him, but now we've got him again. So I'm now just missing, I believe, Wharton and Kane. And that's it. No, I've got Bellingham now. I got him in rewards yesterday. So yeah, it is just Wharton and Kane. Wharton's going to be the struggle bus, isn't he? Gonna have to farm some. Is there a way to get bronze packs? I might have to just farm bronze packs, to be fair. So we've got Trent can go back onto the team. Dunk can get onto the bench. Watkins. Oh, I've got Evo'd Watkins. Conser can now get onto the bench. Gahey can get onto the bench. And then, yeah, it is just about finding Wharton and Kane. Other than that, I think we've got everyone. Everyone. Am I missing anyone else? How many have I got here? 23. So isn't it a 26-man squad? I'm missing 3. I've only got 23 here. I'm missing one other. No, I've got Bellingham. Bellingham's right there. Maguire's not in the team. Branthwaite. Gallagher. Yeah, it is Gallagher. It is Gallagher. Branthwaite got dropped, didn't he? I have already packed Gallagher, but I used him in an SBC. So we'll need to get him again. So Gallagher, who I've already hit, but the only 2 that I haven't hit so far is Kane and Wharton. How funny is that? The highest rated and the lowest rated. Oh, I've lost 4 in a row in the arena, guys. That is pain. It's also pain that I might go for Mittelstadt here. Bit of an outsider's choice. Leaves me with either... Oh, no. Mittelstadt's too many points as the defender, isn't he? Play's got to be Rudiger to allow you 66 points. Although Kimmich is 69. I'll go Florian Wirtz. Yeah, Havertz, Wirtz, Rudiger, Neuer. You got Trafford. Trafford's not at the Euros. There we go. I'm in. Just do Neuer, Mittelstadt, Kim, Musi, and then a cheaper striker from Hungary, then sub him first change. Yeah, I suppose that actually makes sense. I will just. The problem is I'm gonna be doing 6 PM content and stuff like that. Like I might not have the chance to sub him in if I need. You know what I mean? If I need to, I almost have to have a starting player. Heaton's not at the Euros. Robin Ater, thanks for the Prime, and Buffers Live, thanks for the Prime as well, brother. I've got quite a lot of Fodder on this account, I think. Actually, let me go and do a few exchange packs, and then some player picks as well. Heaton is at Euros, but he can't play unless the other keeper gets injured. Yeah, so he's not part of like the official squad, so to speak. So we don't need to get him basically. I'm going to do the outro of the Icon RTG as well in a moment. What's the best standard formation? If you just want like the bog standard, like overpowered formation, it's the 4-3-2-1. Daily bronze upgrade and stuff in. Oh, I wish I could show this on stream. It'd be way easy, wouldn't it? It'd be a lot more enjoyable for you and for me. Nine of these bad boys. Two of them bad boys. I've just started season progress. Reckon I could get to level 30 in 21 days? Yeah, 100%. There's already so much XP that's available there, and you'll have like a load of like squad battles, rivals, and champs XP to come in and help you out as well, so that you won't have a problem for sure. Went from 5-5 in weekend league with England squad to 12-8. Luckily, nice. What tactics, in my opinion, makes a 4-3-2-1 formation more effective? I don't know. I don't have like a set of tactics for it. You just ask for like the the most settled formation, and that's the most overpowered formation this year. YouTube will be your friend if you want to get tactics for it. Just literally Google it or YouTube it, and you'll find what you want from there. Okay, I might have already put one of these English Donnies accidentally into thing. Squad. Let me lock these bad boys this time. The thing when I lock things with Paul on this England account, though, is after I've locked them with him on this England account, they're locked on other accounts as well. Might be worth trying what Clip Library just said. Didn't realise if you turn on hidden injuries on Tail Tools and gives those players a healing card, it fixes the Evo glitch if you have previously quick-sold an Evo player. I think EA have fixed that anyway. A few days ago, I'm pretty sure they patched that. Lock those players, no. What do you mean? One advice on getting wins at champs. Just play slow. Don't sprint. Don't control your defenders until the ball's in and around your box. Yeah, patched it. Yeah, I thought as much. Which is good, isn't it? So if Germany win here today, and their last game's against Albania, and this is why I think the make your mark players are so shit. I can't remember what German make your mark players are there. Gross and Mittelstadt. Is the genuine likelihood is Germany will just rotate and play all of the unlikely players because they'll basically be guaranteed first place, won't they? And so it's like the whole make your mark system is just so dead because of that. Sorry, yeah, Switzerland. Yeah, beg your pardon. But they'll be either way, they'll be qualified, right? Is it Switzerland? Yeah, it's Switzerland, yeah. So like Germany beat Hungary today. And let's even say that Switzerland beat Scotland, right? Let's just, but for the sake of argument, just to explain how dumb this system is, let's for the sake of argument say that Scotland lose to Switzerland, which I think they will anyway, but let's say they do. You'll then have Germany and Switzerland both on 6 points. Now, maybe Germany will want to win the group, but I bet you they'll still rest some of their better players to be prepared for the next round. You just offended every Albanian Swiss person. Why? How have I managed to offend every Albanian and Swiss person because I accidentally, incorrectly stated the wrong team in a group? But even better for Germany is if Scotland do win, or if Switzerland and Scotland draw, Germany are in an even stronger spot. Like they're gonna rotate massively. And it just means like Mittelstadt and the other guy just done out, aren't they? They're just done out. Mate, these 81 plus player picks are so dead. They are so dead. Look at that. 10 of them. Absolute horse crap. Harry Kane would be nice, wouldn't he, I suppose? Literally stop my grind, saving everything till we get something better now. Awful. I don't blame you, Gods. I don't blame you. The grind right now is awful. Do the 78x3s, they're much better. Yeah, you're probably right, to be fair. Hey, this is just atrocious. I'll probably end up hitting like a big 94 rated card or something in a second, like Theate or something. And people are like, oh, they're so shit. But they're not. They're shit. Ruben Dish. 189 so far. And 186. That's it for walkouts. Told you. Why can't I get this on the Arsenal account, EA? Jacob, wow, he's so cheap. Jacob Kivior. Told you I'll hit one big 94 and everyone will be like, oh my God, they're so sick. They're not. They're trash. I needed that to be Cole Palmer, honestly. Paradis. Kayo. What purpose does a pause function on Evo solve? I have no idea. I have no idea because I don't know if EA know or not. But I can pause an Evo already by just, like, you know, switching the Evo. Ta-da! Evo paused. I don't know what pausing the Evo will do. If you have only one. Yeah, but if you have only one, just don't play with that player if you don't want to. And if you have the only one Evo and you want to play with him, yes, I suppose if you have one, that's probably the only reasonable way I can think of something. Because if you're like, if you want it to expire on the tab that you're on, but you also want to still play with the player. But yeah, it is weird if EA are helping that. It is weird. What they could do instead of a pause is just put a finish Evo button where you're like, I'm content with what I've got here. Let me claim it. Is there anything in the SBC section that will allow me or enable me in any way to get his Palazzo? Not. Well, maybe the best of, but I don't have any commons right now. Damn, guys. Right, let's finish off the... Let's end the Icon RTG. It's Road to Glory season. In today's Glory, it is the season to be jolly. La 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 la. Did I ever do the 451 video? Wait, Josh, do you want to edit that 451 video, or would you like me to send it to Vipalization? This is basically a part-timer these days anyway. Isn't that right, Vipes? Oh, come on, Brev. Come on, Brev. I'm not biting. You just did. Righty-ho. Preparing game. All day this week. I've been waiting for 6 PM content and jumping back off at 6:30. Just needed a grind big time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a strange week. It's a strange week. It's Euros. Like, it just feels like it feels like the week before a big promo comes, doesn't it? Rather than the mid, like, you know, we've literally got Copa America starting this Friday, and we are amidst the Euros, and it feels dead. Basically played 10 qualifiers, 6 and 4, 20-foot champs games with the England squad, 13 and 7 yesterday. Burnt out. It was stressed. Never played so much games in a day. Yeah, mate. Yesterday I played. I was 3-0 on my England account. I finished 13 and 7, but I got to, what was it, 12 and 4. And I, like, once that Enzo was acquired, I just kind of like, lost the desire to try hard. And so I started losing because I was playing shit. And so the head loss came in, and I ended up going only 13-7. And the 13th win was a gifted win as well. Then I came onto the Icon account. I really didn't want to play champs on the Icon account, but I managed to get to 11. I got to 6 with the England squad first, and then I got to 11 with 1 left, and I was just quitting games left, right, and centre, man, because I just couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to do it. And then, and I did it because I'm like, if I get something amazing in rewards, I'll have to finish the SBC, but I can't. So we're going to end it now. And so, guys, after finishing FUT Champs, and with 1 hour and 4 minutes left on this Rio Ferdinand, you will notice we still have only 3 of 20 completed. The reason is because for the first time since we started doing themed and timed Road to Glories, we have actually failed a Road to Glory for a couple of reasons. One of those main reasons is I wasn't grinding as much or as hard as fast as I could have done. Number 2 is because one of the things that I really required to help me finish this Rio Ferdinand was all of those Evos up to 95 rated, and there's just not enough hours in a day to do it. And number 3, the biggest reason, the main reason, we're going to put the blame on EA, right? They changed the grind, and it's awful now. The daily objective rewards, the friendly objective rewards, the 81 plus player pick is now worse. They made everything worse. It's so hard to actually farm the game right now, which is so surprising because it's been so easy. But I literally just can't get the fodder. And so I was looking at what I did have in the club. And as you can see here, I could make a 91 rated squad. I could probably make another 91 rated squad. But after what we've got here, and all of these players that you see on the bench here, all I've got left is these 95. And I'd have to finish Madison as well, which wouldn't be able to. These 95s and 96. Then we very quickly go down into 94s, 93s, and then into 88s. And so I'm missing a huge gap of players there. And I've got a few 87s, which is good. I've got a few 86s and a few 85s, which is good. But nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough to complete 2 91s, 2 90s, 3 90s, 3 89s, 4 88s, 2 87s, 2 86s, and an 84. I could probably do like the 84, the 86s, the 87s, and the 88s. I just wouldn't be able to do anything beyond that. Maybe the odd 89 here or there. But I just don't have enough fodder, and I don't have enough time. We had contemplated just not doing Ferdinand, moving to the next icon, and then when a new icon SBC comes, doing it there. The reason why we're not going to is because we've got a lot of other really fun Road to Glories planned for over the next few months that are going to require a time investment that would be taken by me competing like an R9 icon or whatever. So, unfortunately, we failed. Well, not we. I failed. I wasn't able to do it. I thought it would be a fun series. I tried my best. If we managed to get through Ferdinand, it would have been real easy from that point beyond. We had 8 days to get Zanetti, and then another week to get Mateus. That's a lot of champs rewards, a lot of rivals rewards, and a lot of grinding, but the grind's bad, of course. We would have been able to get up to Ronaldo quite easily, and then he would have been the next stumbling block. And then after that, it would have been pretty much plain sailing. Polo and Stoichkov would have been really difficult to complete, but there's a lot of time on them. So, yeah, unfortunately, it just wasn't to be on this occasion. So we finished with this team here. It's not really the team that I thought I'd finish with. I thought I'd have a lot more players in there. We do have Declan Rice, of course. He can go in at DM now instead. We can still look at the best team that we made. We've got that Jordan Pickford in goal, but of course we've actually got Schmeichel, who would be the best goalkeeper that we would end with. I don't think I have a better right back. I've got Pascal Gross plays right back. Wow. Whoa. Hello. Pascal Gross would actually be a really good right back, wouldn't he? Centre backs, that Skriniar is incredible. Otherwise, we don't really have much goodness there. Yeah, I'm content with the centre back that I've got. And then in the midfield, 6-1, half a dozen of the other for a lot of these players. This guy was the absolute star. The absolute star. Look at that, 98 goal contributions in 51 games is absolutely amazing. But this is where it's going to end, guys. So thank you for watching. 3 episodes out of 11. We got to Icon 3 out of 11, and it just wasn't going any further than that. So thank you guys very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and I will see you next time. Peace. It's just a shame that we can't, you know. So what's next then? So one of the things we're going to do next, which won't be today that we start now, is we're going to do an Evo RTG for these ones, where we're going to build a full team of these and then just buy a goalkeeper and see what we can do at champs with it. Isn't Zanetti an icon pick though? No, he was an SBC. And then I want to do like a 6-hour RTG. I got a few RTGs like listed, you know. Yeah, so I will create a new account on Friday afternoon, so that I get the midfielder pack. Then when the defender pack comes out, because I can't get the attacker pack on the new account, I'll have to put some of the midfielders in the attacker section and the rest of the midfielders in the midfielders. But yeah, I genuinely just might do clubs. The way today's stream has gone, do you think the game cycle's coming to an end early? Yeah, I do, yeah. Nep, I do about 100 picks a week, and since they have done this new one, I've not touched it. Yeah, me neither. Mate, a part of my daily routine, especially for the Icon account to try and get fodder, a part of my daily routine was getting up, getting into my office, and literally spending like an hour and a half just grinding the exchange into the picks into the team of the week, the team of the week into the exchange, the other players into the exchange. Now, it's just pointless. You will not continue with Icon RTG? Correct. I will not continue with this RTG. How do clubs RTG work? No, I won't be doing a clubs RTG. Well, I might be doing a clubs RTG in a sense of like actually starting in Division 10 and just playing up. But I would want to do it with like people who are fun to play clubs with. But that are also kind of like making content or content creators, because they would appreciate more the desire to make it fun and enjoyable. You know what I mean? I need to make sure I cancel. How do I cancel my Play Pro? I don't need Play Pro on this now. EA Play Pro membership. Can I not cancel it from like? Oh, it's on my RTG account anyway on the PSN. So. Can I not cancel it from like fucking? I just have to cancel it on my bank. I've probably got about 7 different EA Play Pro things that come out of my bank every month. Right, Germany's kicking off. All kicking off. June 25th, EAFC will be free to play. Free on EA Play. Well, that's nice because it'll give me infinite accounts after that. I'll only have to pay for one more. You have to go to your EA profile, subscriptions, and cancel sub. I'll get to my EA profile. Is it like via web app? I've got football on. Yeah, I'm going to put it on now. Put it on BBC. Watch now. Or profile. Account settings. EA.com. And then where do you go off after that? Log in up top right. Yeah, no, I'm logged in. I don't know how to get to the part where I cancel. Got like connections, other promotions, electronics arts playtesting, your data, family, player controls, redeem product, payment methods, order history, email preferences, privacy settings, security, and about me. Oh, it says join now. I must be logged into a wrong account. Sign out. Log in. On the EA site, if you're logged in, you can go to your account settings. There's an EA Play section on the left. Play your subscription. This is unbelievably hard to find, isn't it? Obviously, they make it hard to find because they don't want you to cancel it. It only gives me the option to join now, even though I am joined. I'll just cancel it through my bank. Since midday yesterday, I've cut down 19 hours of footage. Jesus. What loser plays this game that much? I'm going to do drafting to 128 soon. I already done it today. Not that. Oh, yeah. So, Josh, I asked, do you want to do the 451 video or should I give it to Viper? Icon episode 3 is finished. Viper's a part-timer for me now as well, so in your vibes, mate. In your vibes. Yeah, Germany's kit is mad, isn't it? Pink and purple. If I was to do the initial edit, then they can send me the edit file and I'll get that. Do it once over. Love that. Love that. You hear that, Viper? Rehired. You're back, mate. You're back. Viper's back, guys. What time would you say the custom tactics video would go live? Depends how quick Viper is at his job. Depends how much he loves it. Viper, he's probably watching football. Probably doesn't even give a shit. Probably not even here. Yeah, he's probably not even here, mate. Do you know what I was thinking about doing? I don't know if this would be fun or not. It's probably too late for now, but maybe for FC25, a trophy hunter sort of like set of videos where I just go and complete every single trophy on the game. What was your go-to club if you weren't an Arsenal fan? Arsenal. On EAFC. Yeah, still Arsenal. Yeah, genuine complete in FC24 or FC. Well, could do FC24 if you think it would work. I think that'd be really good. Although, like, I'd have to do it on a brand new PSN and stuff again because obviously there's so many other trophies, isn't there? You watch a guy that does it on all his games. It's sick as AF. Yeah, I mean, I don't really play enough other games to do that, but I think it could be an interesting one. Mate, this is taking ages to upload. What am I saying? Mate, that's not bad, is it? Especially considering most of those matches are like competitive / VPG games. Not most of them. At least a third of them. At least like maybe like 30 or 40 of them. $451, 4-5-1, 3 games, 3 wins. Thanks for sharing. Let's go, dude. Why does it say uploading 3 files to Dropbox? $200 games with an Ultimate Team player. Wait, with a single... Oh, my days. My Dropbox is actually playing up. Oh, because I put the Icon episode 3 into Josh edits. Reach the end of a UT season. If I didn't support Arsenal, which club would be your go-to for kickoff on the AFC? I don't know. Because I do support Arsenal, and so I just choose them. Probably LAFC. Yeah, I'm not quite level 100 yet, but get to elite in clubs. We've got 50 minutes for 6 p.m. content. I reckon we should do a little bit of clubs right now. Get Josh involved. Oh. Oh. Ow. I probably have 5. No, I don't have 5-star. 5-star. No. I sure don't. Got some skill points to put in though. We'll be better off being a striker as well now. Shooting. My shooting too. Yeah, a bit of shot power. That'd go down well, wouldn't it? It's like, I don't need penalties. Couldn't give a damn. I don't need free kick accuracy. Couldn't give a damn. I suppose long shots would be... Wait, what have I got everything in? I've got it all in passing. That's because they had me playing. I need to like deallocate everything. Get rid of it all. Goalkeeping. Ooh. Right, pace. You need that. All right. How have you got no finishing? Yeah, because I didn't have any shooting play styles in. So free kicks I don't really need, don't really care about. That can all go in though. Long shots we want. Heading accuracy we don't care about. Finishing we do. That we do. That we do. Passing. We'll ignore for now. Dribbling. Agility up. Positioning I don't think is like too valuable, is it? Dribbling is. Positioning again, I don't really care about positioning, but kind of has to be there really, doesn't it? You're going to need stamina striker build. Can't lie. You can get the stamina. Iron lung. Wait, I've run out of skill points already? Wait, how many fucking skill points does that take? I've got 141. Is dribbling a lot, is it? Shooting's not really like hyper important because I've got... What do we get for that? Yeah, see, that's going to be nice. But let's go and do some physical. See, I'm already down to 83. See, if I just put Relentless on though, Dave, like I've already got 83 stamina. That's all right. That's 85. That's 88. 91 with Relentless. Don't care about that. Don't care. Don't care. Ooh, 5 more stamina there. That's a lot of skill points, though, that archetype, isn't it? Don't care about the strength and stuff. Don't care about defending. So dribbling, what's... Yeah, see, like... We've got over this side. Ball control. I feel like ball control is valuable. Balance I couldn't care less about. More ball control there is quite nice. Skill moves there is quite nice. I don't really care about that. 3 balance, couldn't give a shit. 3 more balance. And 4 attack positioning, couldn't give a shit. No, I'm not on a striker build. Should I be on a striker build? I thought right mid was the play. I'm on a striker build. Can't have press proven play style. So I would go for instead Relentless. Can't have Relentless. I think I'd take off Aerial, right? Aerial's so garb. Relentless instead. The other one. Probably Ticky Tacker. Maybe Finesse Shot. No, Ticky Tacker. Mid is better technically, but you said you was going striker build. Well, no, I'm playing striker. Not necessarily going striker build. Suppose I might not even need... Well, I've still got 62 skill points. So I'll upgrade the dribbling for sure. And more dribbling again. and obviously all the agility I'm going to need. How come I can afford it all this time then? Is it different costs for different builds? Don't need defending. You ain't done pay. Oh, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Can I get all of this with pace if once I finish all the skill points? Take off like this archetype. Here. Come on, give me free kick accuracy, penalties, and 6 shot power. I don't need that. This I'll take. Because I was like shot power, the precision shooting with power shots, I'm like 89 shot power is absolutely fine. Can't lie, you're horrendous at clubs builds. Imagine somebody being horrendous at something they've literally never done before. That is very surprising, Dave, to everybody. Everybody's shocked right now. There's Dave again in my chat just giving me shit for no good reason. Listen, I've had other people tell me what build to put in, but since this new system here is in, I've never built a player. I've never had to. Jamal Musiala. Who got the assist? Most base pace you get is from... my game doesn't really revolve around pace. I don't really need, like, huge amounts of pace. I'll be able to get more... How do I see, like, just my overall stats without it being there? 91 pace, 90 shooting, 85 dribbling, 79 fit. That's calm. Calm. Once I get more skill points for getting level 100. Gundo assist. Let's go, baby. Genuinely, if you're going to play 6 foot, you should have looked at centre midfielders. I'm not necessarily going to play it. I can't remember why I was set at 6 foot. I can't remember what we were doing or how we were playing that I was set there. But also, I'm probably just like better at knowing, you know what I mean, what I need. We got time for like two like low mans right here, yeah. I just don't know if my club mates are here. Aren't you 6'9" in real life? Yeah. Well, there's Dave. Where's Mikey when you need him? There he is. There he is. What a guy. What a guy. Half the problem with the playing clubs with Dave guys is he's just so intent in playing like some dirty shit way. He doesn't want to have give Josh the invite, Dave. He just doesn't. Do you know what I mean? He's just like he's not he just wants to play like an absolute fucking rat in clubs. Do you know what I mean? He just wants to play like an absolute fucking rat. And so like you get told, oh, you got to play like this, otherwise you don't get to play for me. So I was like, all right, I'll leave then. I was like, hello, Girth and Turf. And then they fired me because I'm like a rat. Do you know what I mean? I'm out here playing like a rat, so Girth and Turf fired me. They want to have fun. Ilhai Hunderwan, baby. Damn, Varga's booked. I might sub Varga out already for Fulkrug or... he's only on 30 points. It couldn't really be worse. Oh, damn, everyone left. It's just me now. I'm beating this guy. He's got Jamal Musiala. Oh, he's got Leroy Sané as forward, where I've got Barnabas. Bit of solo clubs, mate. You know what I mean? I'll do it all. I will do it all. Yeah, I'm actually very, 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 very tempted to sub out Barnabas already. Sorry, Vega already. I'm going to do it. I'm going to preemptively sub him out for... Who do you reckon, Fulkrug or Muller? Can I sub in a midfielder? It's like, it gives me the options, like, sub in anybody. Can I sub in, like, Emre Can? You can sub in anyone? Wow. Yeah, man, I'm going to wait until... Because what if he scores? Do you know what I mean? What have I got Gundogan in? Okay, nice. I have got a big chance missed. Yeah. God damn it. Gundogan's got an assist. Guardiola did Garbo. Neuer, wow. What did Neuer do? Good delay and see who comes on. Yeah, I think I will as well. I think I will as well. Oh, that looks like Rudiger's in a bit of trouble there. All right. He made a pig's ear of a relatively straightforward save. I think Neuer's lost it. I think since the leg break, I genuinely think he's lost it. He makes so many errors now. I don't know how he's still the number one. Ter Stegen just should be the number one. Stop spoiling the game, pal. Well, then fuck off the stream, Caleb. Cheers, mate. You're on a social media platform asking things not to be spoiled. Go and watch the thing then and not be on the social media platform. Cheers, mate.
About it all week long, so make no bones about it. He's fully aware of what might happen today. One more goal required to equal the
you're about to see Club's masterclass.
And so many are willing him on in this quest to rewrite history. Next on EA One of the great things about football is that no one knows.
Oh, Neuer's going to get a goal line clearance for that as well, isn't he?
Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the stage is set.
You know what to do with that big... Oh. Wow, that's so selfish. That's so selfish. This is what I mean, guys. Dave's just like so selfish, man.
What to like about that pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty.
This is the thing about this club, though. We don't even need to talk to each other to just know. You know what I mean? Wow.
Unable to keep the ball.
Literally rather pass it to the opposing team than he's... Oh, I'm on... Oh, never mind.
That is a foul. Free kick given.
Whoopa. That's actually rude. He's doing it on purpose now, guys.
Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to
Oh, my days. We're in the black kits, Dave. Come on.
Look at what's happening. Paul.
Now Mikey's out as well, or is that Josh? I
don't
know what colour. I don't know who's who.
Yes, what a pass.
Bayern in that, they said he had to be number one, or else Bayern players wouldn't play in the national team. There's no way Bayern players were like, yeah, we're not playing for Germany if Neuer's not number one.
Nielsen with it.
And if they did, do you know what I'd be like? See you later then.
They need to get tighter here.
What ball that is? No one's running onto it.
Cleared away comprehensively.
When I asked on Twitter the other day about like people's dark horses in the tournament, so many people had Croatia, and they're mudded. There's only 2 Bayern players anyway. Who's that? Musiala? No, it's Musiala, Sané. I don't know if Gnabry's in there.
And you need your defender to take charge. Really good challenge. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity here.
What a goal!
And he's gone and scored to level us again.
Yeah, Kimmich, Musiala.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do. And
Neuer and Sané. Yeah.
It was never in doubt.
Mate, if the other three have genuinely said, "Oh, like we're not playing unless he's number one," I would be like, "You're out of the national team, then, mate. I'm the manager. I'm in charge. I decide."
Oh, great defending. It's a neat move.
Bags it. Oh!
Back in front. Stunning save.
What a goal! Oh yeah, and Muller as well. Yeah.
Rolling again. 2-1
Oh, well, Thomas, mate, you're lucky to even be in the team, pal.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
I'm actually insane at clubs. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Well, a corner for the Nutters, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Well, he'll take efforts like that
I'm
all
away.
day long.
I'm like fully away, yeah.
Let's just clarify the
No rules, Dave.
situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since.
Muller ain't that guy.
Cheers, Jeff.
Oh, God. Dave might as well play Ultimate Team.
Released it nicely. Michael. Moving into the advanced position.
Ah!
Well, it came to
What
nothing.
is that for a pass?
Well, it could be on for a
Oh,
here.
he's got done. He's got
A
mugged
goal!
off.
Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
I don't know how it happened.
So underway
I
again.
pushed the
And
stick
it's a
towards you
scoring
and
parity.
press pass. I can't do much more than that.
David. Well, showing good patience. Can he give them the advantage?
Oh, go on again. Oh, what save, Keeps.
Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great
You know what to
reflection from the
do
keeper.
with that
He
big
did
fat
brilliantly
butt.
there.
Wiggle, wiggle with it. Oh, that's unlucky, to be fair.
Very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that
If I could choose one specific person to play for Arsenal, who would it be? Right now, probably Vinicius Jr.
Well, the
Maybe
Nutters could
Jude
be
Bellingham.
onto something. Oh, great vision. Oh, yes!
Wow.
Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next?
Hey, he's fighting. We're fighting.
David. Michael. Good technique displayed. No let-up here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Get a team together, be go for tough constantly, please. So I want to start, mate. The reason why I'm like, let me just, even if it's only a couple of games now, I just want to like kind of like force playing clubs, is because I just want to play clubs more, and it will be on stream. I want to get a team of players that's good, got good energy, good connection, have fun, and we can start in Division 10 and go and win the Elite Division. That's the play. It'll be me as captain, Josh as vice captain,
David.
Dave as water boy.
He must finish.
Um,
So badly wanted to net another
and
one.
Mikey can be hospitality. All right.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh my God, get your shooting boots on,
When
mate.
it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I
You're
think
not
that's
being
a waste
Viper.
of a decent opportunity. He
Oh,
just
Viper's the guy that
properly.
has the checklist to make sure all the people have logged in for the team.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Playoffs start in 22 days. Oh, what for clubs? What is that?
And there it is, the half-time whistle.
You're just a punching bag? You're too skinny to be a punching bag, mate. Oh, see, that was like a double jab. That was honestly, that was a 1-2, wasn't it? Because first of all, I insulted you for being skinny. And second of all, I was referencing you as an actual punching bag rather than a metaphorical punching bag. Stop sprinting forward under the high ball and you won't be such an easy target. Mate, I've scored. What do you mean? I've scored.
The Nutters in front, but this game far from being settled.
I've barely pressed sprint at all. Look at my stamina. I'm max stam still pretty much. Oh, that's a red card.
Decisive in the
Why aren't the people you're playing with talking? I don't know if Josh had the call, so I can jump in the call in a moment.
Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Cuts it back.
Wow, anyone but me, hey? Anyone but me, Dave. I'll see. What? I'm joining.
And support available. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe.
Mate, no one's even in here.
Cleared away.
It's just me.
Nielsen. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Michael.
Oh, mate, that is liquid. That is liquid.
All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. That's
Right, we're turning it on now.
Oh. And a throw in it's going to be. Decent position.
Oh.
No
Lofties for the Power Shot Plus. Josh. Lofties. Little double taps and I'm... You know what I mean?
An important interception.
One more time.
Here.
Yeah, little one of those. These guys know.
Not showing good vision.
Mate, look at my stamina control, man. Look at my energy, like...
He read the situation
control.
defensively and did his
Honest,
job.
this is an unbelievable performance. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got me far side. I'm there for it. You know it as well. Oh, it's not there, is it?
Must take the lead here.
Why aren't we just scoring? I'm confused. We had about 3 open goals there. I didn't expect it to come to me.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And forcing the error.
Yes. No. Where? Yes. You're lucky I'm here. You're lucky I'm here, honestly.
They just can't keep him quiet. That's a good ball.
Hey, these guys are actually awful, aren't they?
Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, great defending.
Oh, the team we're playing against is just as bad, though, to be fair.
On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. David. Fluency of movement. Nice weight on the pass.
Oh, lovely. Oh.
Parried away by the keeper.
You love Josh Baller. Josh is a good player. Yeah, Josh is a good player in general at FC24.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Distributing it well. Good piece of defending. Can she find the right pass? But really sticking to the task defensively. David. Trying to open up the defence. It looks promising. It's there for him. Big chance. And up for grabs off the
I tried to power shot it off the keeper to you, Mikey, but he wasn't about that life, man.
Decent looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Paul. And intercepted it. Oh, great vision.
Will have been in 6 p.m. content. Yeah. We'll get one more game of clubs in. And then they'll be on 6 p.m. content.
As their flow was stopped. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no
Oh, yeah.
that
Oh,
was
God,
always
that's
gonna be a
unbelievable.
booking.
Where am I? I'm away.
Oh, she's made a crucial tackle there. That's a lovely ball.
I'm the only one in the call, guys. I don't know why they didn't join. Rude from them.
And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. This looks promising out wide. Now, who can he pick out?
What a pass. What a pass. What are we doing here? Just shoot the ball.
Out of there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Oh, we're going to concede now because Dave didn't just put a tap in the back of the net.
Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, you don't get
days.
too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. David.
All right, 90th minute winner coming up here.
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game.
For them, obviously. Mate, why does it keep doing that?
A good intervention.
Oh, just kidding.
Takes aim. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front.
Oh, that's tried, didn't I?
Referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.
Oh, this game could have been out of sight if they've just tapped that ball into the empty net. I don't know why he didn't. We're blaming Dave for this one, guys, all right?
Is the end of the game. It goes into the history books.
All responsibility must be taken by the captain.
It was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost
Yeah, I'm the only one in the call. So, bit weird.
He caused all sorts of problems. What a good hat-trick that was.
Can you get that Lucy Bronze? Yeah, Dave will have to give you that. It's not Lucy Bronzo, it's bonus hunters. They're all gambling addicts, aren't they? Oh, damn, look at that XP growth. Let's go. Is it still double XP? Right, we can squeeze one more in before 6 p.m, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It is nice. Should be hitting 10s. I would have done there if you just tapped that ball back of the net. I think I was on a 9.6. Ask Nick 2018. Like I will happily play clubs with Nick. Nick just gets stressed because he's on like 200 ping. I'm only not joining because I've got Euros on. Oh, okay. Well, Josh is here anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out when we're going to start playing seriously.
Probably after, probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. If there's nothing to do this week, we'll just get some clubs videos out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
the first three will bang, and then we'll stop and pretend like we never did them. Snap Dave, you had a stinker that game, to be fair.
And so many are willing him on in this
You missed about 3 open goals because you tried to pass it instead. There's playing and then there's overplaying.
I shat myself for the next 5 minutes.
After what?
After Dave called me a baller.
Ready to provide all the analysis, and he's through here.
Oh, that's selfish.
An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off.
Yeah, you got to be looking to pass that. I mean,
yeah.
Geez.
Eriksson. Pace. Determined defending. Ferrari has it. Michael. Blomqvist.
Get off to the pool. Somebody's offside.
And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Michael.
I tried it for myself. I tried to be selfish. Failed. Embarrassingly. New channel NepentheZ. No, it'll go onto like
Well,
Nep2 probably.
had to
Maybe
feature
on the
him
main one.
today
Who
after
knows?
He broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Well, as you mentioned, the record was broken last time out, but expect more today. This is a player that's hungry for goals and has the ability to keep scoring them.
Well, there was impending danger.
We'll
but
go inside
good
there
defending.
again. This Mikey. He's not very good at the game. That's why they put him at centre back.
And passing it well.
Great offside line that.
Opportunity
Well.
missed. And this to level it.
Dave's not very good at the game apparently either. Oh my days, what is that?
A magnificent game of goaling.
Oh. If this was Trials Day for Prestige 26, you are not making the cut, mate.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Blomqvist.
This sabotage is worse than Viper. Yeah, hungry goal was disallowed, yeah.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here.
What is this club? No, this is new Ultimate Team. EA just like allowed us like that update today was this Ultimate Team where you can play with like multiple friends.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And playing it through.
Sorry. Didn't get the
Just
angle.
cutting off the supply.
Banter Nep. Well, why ask the question then, LeBron Jays? If you already knew the answer, what was the purpose in asking the question?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. David.
Come on, Dave, over the tops, mate. Over the tops, pal. Come on.
Very good refereeing to let
That power shot volley's not going to power shot volley itself.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And a confident clearance. Prevented the damage. Well, a really good run. He's in with a chance.
Nice.
And a goal! Just like that.
I didn't know the answer, but did after your comment. No, fair enough.
So they get the ball rolling again, and the onus is on the Mad Lads to come up with an appropriate response. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up.
Getting rid of on-pitch graphics is that thing I've said I should do all year and have never done.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the easy
I get little
defenders
micro
in
lags when they
control,
pop up all
but
the time,
you'll be a
still.
bit disappointed.
Very well optimized game, this is.
I just feel blind.
Nielsen. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Is this the moment?
Wow, that's
Safe
selfish.
pair of hands,
Wow,
did
I
his job.
had an easy pass across there for a tap-in.
He could have shot. He could have rolled around the keeper and scored instead. He just ball rolled into the keeper. You'd never believe this guy goes 20 and 0.
Keep it in play. They've given it away. Ferrari.
He actually just takes the gameplay from Orzio's streams and uses them for himself.
Opportunity here. Well, I think it's fair to say
Power shot there
he got
goes in, mate.
underneath that just a little bit.
Top volley power shot there. Goes in twice.
David. Good distribution. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle. And
Ah,
they mostly
bit of strength for
silenced
F,
the
bit of
home
strength.
crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have
By
a
the
bit
magic
more guile in the top
word
third
here
of the
tossed
pitch,
around.
and that's
Joga
been
Bonito
key to them leading at the
authenticity.
moment.
He has time to
This
play
game
it
is very
over.
authentic.
A poor cross on
There's not a
the
single game
considered.
like it. Coys, thanks for the tier 1, brother. Surprised you're not in the team, mate. And Stuart, thanks for becoming a member, man.
No excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Oh, here it is.
Well, it could be on for him here.
Oh, it's delightful.
It's a double for him.
Oh, unnecessary power shot fake. Still delightful.
And no wonder
You with an
he's
unnecessary
celebrating.
power shot fake, you do surprise me.
Well, I kept getting told I'm not doing them enough. So I started adding them in, didn't I?
Yeah, but when you've got an open goal, sometimes it feels a little unnecessary.
No. It was. Hey, it resulted in a goal. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I'll be sending you the 4-5-1 tactic position. Also, we wondered, Viper, I'm being serious here, this is an important conversation we need to have. If you would be the clipboard guy for the club to make sure everyone's logged in.
Michael.
And if you saw oranges at half time, that'd be great as well.
I didn't think that was on the job list, but that would be great.
And we will have just one additional minute. Is it going to be?
Goal line clearance,
Great
6 points.
defending.
Is it just mods that can join? Only people that pay me, actually. You have to just pay.
Could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, no more time left. That concludes the first half here in Paderborn.
Why do I get strays? Mate, I've just given you such an important role in the company, making sure everyone's here and accounted for, and you're saying that you're getting disrespected? That in itself is disrespectful.
Admin is really important.
Yeah.
And you should take pride in your work.
So they get the ball moving once more, and after the events of the first half, the lads have left themselves with a lot to do. He's made a really good intervention there.
I'll bring a pack of Marlboro Red Jaffa cakes and a crate of Carling. All right, you're in. You're in. Now, if anyone does want to be part of the team, it's 10 gifted for per game. All right. So you can sign yourself onto like 1 game contract for each 10 gifted. If you do send 100 gifted, you get a 50% bonus on the contract, so you get 15 games.
And a very good challenge. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
But if you get less than an 8, there's a fine of another 10 gifted.
And in with a real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done
It's $2.99 for a channel membership. Yeah, cool. If you want to play, I told you have to pay me to play.
With a positional sense that is second to none.
This is like the opposite of real football, where you get paid to play because you're insane. You've got to pay me to play because I'm insane. All right.
Well, that is how to play advantage. Well,
wow, that was weak.
The goalkeeper got to it.
Extra, yeah. If you're on over 100 ping, it's double the price point.
It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could.
Once you're in the team, though, if you get a 10 rating, you get a free 1 game contract extension.
Nielsen. Paul.
Dave, do me a favour, if you can hear this. Start lofting the ball to me for these power shot volleys, please, instead of these dumb on the ground passes. Thanks, man. That's it.
Takes the shot. And a goal. He's put it away. A celebratory.
Yeah, I'd quit after that as well, lads. 6 PM content's around the corner. Dave's so upset that went in as well. I know he is. I just know he is. He's like, for fuck's sakes. Oren, thanks for the prime, brother. That's 10 minutes of a game if you want to join. Scripted, mate. It might be. It might be. Oh. Yeah, they quit. They know what Ultimate Team's about. They were there for it. They're like, oh guys, we've got to get in for the older, the new SBCs. Apparently, there's a massive Evo coming tonight, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to cast a doubt on the massive Evo coming tonight.
Just trying to get people ready and excited. Do you know what I mean? There's not really an Evo coming, guys. Sorry, I was lying. Right, let me go for a week. Josh will entertain you for 2 minutes.
Oh, that's dangerous. I don't know how people want to be entertained. Last minute FOMO. Do I have any need to complete Munayin? Nope. Nope. Pretty much every SBC that's there now, by the time it expires, will be kind of just average. There's a few you should probably do. That Stefan Posh is pretty good. How's the work going? It's busy at the moment, Joe. I'm away for a week next week, but, you know, videos got to keep coming, so there's a lot to be done. Which is why we're pissing around in clubs. Is it coming home this time? I'm going to go with no. Switzerland, Scotland prediction. 2-1 Scotland. Thoughts on the new season and hopes? As in Premier League season. What are my hopes for the Premier League season? That somebody other than Manchester City wins the title, preferably not Liverpool. No, I've not been fired yet, Zach. Thoughts on Xerxes to United? Kind of scared about taking another mid-table Serie A striker that's kind of done well in Serie A, but not really elsewhere. But I mean, like, I'm sure he's good. I'm sure the YouTube compilations look unbelievable. And I'll take a 6'4" United striker next year in the game, but...
Saying quick Josh promote anything to a stream that has about 300 viewers in it.
Promote Foot Weekly FC. I mean, listen to the Foot Weekly podcast, obviously, but, you know.
Hopefully no share place today, because I've got parents' evening tonight. No, Viper was insulting Arsenal. That's why he's not part of the clubs, is it? Isn't it? Is it or isn't it?
Isn't it?
What the fuck? Listen, man, if you're going to disrespect the team that I support, it's because you're having a bad day. He was insulting them badly, was he? Oh, wow. All right, well, that's noted.
Just so you know, Jake EFC, Atalanta finished 5th last year, so they didn't finish 4th when United bought Rasmus Højlund. So your football knowledge is bad. You're also an Everton fan. Pipe down.
All right, I'm going for the 6 p.m. content, Josh. Goodbye.
Have fun.
I won't have fun. Used to spend my night at the bar room. What do you think the score will be for Scotland versus Switzerland? It either will be or won't be 0-0. You ready, guys? He said have fun. Yeah, this is FC24. There is no fun to be had here. I don't even need my headset on. What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome back to another FC24 video. We are going to see what EA have given us today. Although it feels like to me, and you guys let me know, that... Wait, what? It feels like to me, you guys let me know, that Make Your Mark promo is like just a bit dead. I was trying to make reason for it to be good the other day, but it's not. It's just awful. They've nerfed grinding. The players are really hard to get upgrades for. There's no icons and heroes in it, which sucks. We are going to take a look at the upgrades from yesterday in today's video, and we have got congratulations with 10 Ultimate Team session days under your belt. Who knows what that means? You've been granted enough champion qualification points to enter the Champions playoffs. Cool. Now it's time to showcase your skills and play to qualify for the Champions Finals. The thing is, if you've got 10 Ultimate Team session days under your belt, you've probably already qualified for champs. You just give the same message as normal. Be like, hey, here's the points for qualifying for champs, because that's all you need. Insert coin sponsor. Use code NEP at checkout for 6% off. Use 7buy.com. And so with that, guys, let's see what we've got. Festival Foot Champions bonus, Festival Foot Cup. Make your mark daily play completionist. Gross. One Nation Champs Argentina is now there. Play 3 with a full squad of Argentina. Play 6. That's for an 8-3x3. Play 6 for an 8-4x2. And this is in any champs game mode. Play 9 for an 8-3x10. Play 11 for an 8-5x2. Win 4 for an 83x20. Win 6 for an 84x5. Win 10 for an 84x10. And win 12 for an 86x2. So there's no player. Oh. What? The only... Like, guys, I want to be like you. I want to be like you. I want to be like, this is a mistake, or oh my God. If next week it's Portugal... No, hear me out. Hear me out. If next week the champs, One Nation Champs thing is Portugal, and EA know that a new Evo is coming that he fits in to make him like 97 rated, then it's acceptable, right? But if that single circumstance doesn't exist, this has to be a mistake. It might have meant team... No, it says it. The reason why I don't think it's a mistake is because it literally says it underneath it. Team of the season moments, Nuno Mendes. If it was supposed to be like some 96 or 97 rated card or something, it would say team of, it would say like, make your mark, Nuno Mendes. How expensive is this card? Or rather, should I say, how cheap is this card? Nuno Mendes. Oh, I mean, it's a 220k card, to be fair. I couldn't care less about him. I don't think many people in general could. But it is an expensive card. It's like, this is way, way, way worse than the England one. The fodder packs are there. But listen, this is what I was saying at the start of the video about how EA have made it just harder to just enjoy playing this game in general. The grinder's gone. This level of rewards, like this genuine level of rewards, 83x10s, 83x20s, 85x2s, 84x10s, 86x2s, etc. This used to be in friendly game modes, where you have unlimited games to do it or whatever. But now you got it here. So apparently, in concepts, he's a make your marks player. So I am right. You are actually... Well, what I think is me being right is I actually think he is going to get a better card. And so that is either a placeholder until he becomes the proper card on Friday, and then it will update, or they just made a mistake instead of putting this one in. So this Nuno Mendes, 1 more pace, 2 more shooting, 2 more passing, 1 more dribbling, 1 more defending, 1 more physical, rapid plus, jockey plus, whip pass plus. Basically, it's one, like, it's quick step instead of rapid, otherwise it's the same. How is this 3 more? How is this a +3 on this 92 card? That is actually shocking. That is actually shocking. He's got rapid plus instead of quick step plus as the only playstyle plus change. He's already got maximum chemistry because he's already played a game. Portugal didn't keep a clean sheet, so the likelihood of him keeping 2 clean sheets is pretty slim. His playstyles in general, he has literally got the exact same playstyles, except he's got bruiser instead of slide tackle. Otherwise, everything else is identical, apart from the 2 switched around playstyle pluses. And in terms of stats, it is a negligible upgrade. That is awful. That is awful. That is actually awful. Let's have a look at what else we've got. I presume we don't have evolutions. Yeah, oh man. No, we don't. Do we have SBCs? Player. It doesn't look like it. Gula, Posh. Oh, we've got Timothy Weah. Proper America make your mark, Timothy Weah. He's got great pace. Oof. Bang average card, to be fair, isn't it? 4-star, 5-star is nice. 6 foot tall is nice. High work rates is great. He can also play right back, right wing, and left back. He's got quick step plus and rapid, relentless traveller, first touch trickster, intercept. Nah, this is a bad card. Ping pass, Ticky Tacker, and whip pass plus, intercept plus only. As a defender, he's terrible. He's only got 1 defensive playstyle. Probably as a midfielder or a winger, you'd probably appreciate him more. But there's been a mass, an absolute mass of cards that are better than this, including like the Olise Evo and stuff. That's like 95 rated, 5-star, 5-star, and better. He's got good vision, good short pass. He's got reasonably well-rounded dribbling. We'll have to see what it looked like with a chem style on him, but I don't think that card is very good. It's 2 segments. It's an 84 and an 87. Wow. Fair enough. In terms of upgrades, the 85 plus player pick still there. 86 double still there. We've got the Make Your Mark Team 1 upgrade pack. Let's see. Wow, okay. An 85 rated squad with a team of the week or a team of the season. That really isn't that bad. That's quite a reasonable swap there. An 85 rated squad. Let's pop in some of these 83s and 84s. And we'll go from there. Yeah, the player picks, the 81 plus player pick is pretty terrible. I don't think I need more than that. You got Ugarte. So I think the reward for FUT Champs objectives, I think is going to be 95 Nuno Mendes, but it looks like a terrible card. Challenges, there's nothing new. Icons, nothing new. We're running out of icons now as well. I wonder if we're going to get a big icon promo push pretty soon, because the icons are kind of all starting to expire. And then from the Make Your Mark pack, we have got... Do you know what? I will take Jakob Kivior on this account. This is my Arsenal Evo RTG account. And even though I've already got a sick Jakob Kivior card, I can't ask for much more than that. That's pretty legit, to be fair. I know he's cheap, but having him first owner is really, really nice. So, yeah, first of all, this Nuno Mendes, look at the difference compared to... Hopefully, this is just some weird placeholder. The fact that it's not the right one in the objective, hopefully this is some weird placeholder. This is decent. I think it's decent value. This Timothy Weah, I think, is pretty poor. I think it's pretty poor. I would probably give him a backbone if I was to play him in defense, but he's not got the greatest defensive play styles. Otherwise, a Maestro. Do you know what? That's not an awful card, to be fair. Pace is good. Once with the Maestro on, shot power long shots are very good. 99 short pass, 99 vision, 95 long pass is very good. His reactions and dribbling gets up to the elite levels, which is very good. And then he's got good defending and good physical with 4-star, 4-star. As a winger, not awful. Probably not the sort of price point that I would pay. Pay. But he's not as awful as I first thought. And of course, he's got potential of getting some upgrades. So it's not that bad. But that's going to be it for today, guys. Honestly, I think even if this was the 95 Nuno Mendes, I think these rewards are pretty poor. Like, that Pickford was so good. Like, they should have another player for 6 wins. Like, they should just have another Portuguese player or something like that. But I guess they're kind of telling us what's coming in the next week. So now we're going to have to build an Argentinian team for this. And then get a Portuguese team the next week. So you might, like, probably already, the price points of the best Argentinian players have gone up. especially of like all of the new players and all of the fun players. Where's Argentina on here? Here we go. Obviously not players like DePaul, but I reckon you'll see, like, I would definitely go and do that Paredes Evo now, but I bet you'll see McAllister's price fly up now. Okay, already has. He's gone from 60k to 90k in 11 minutes, and I'm pretty sure he will just continue to fly up to whatever his max bin is, 120. So be smart, guys, and go and get your Portuguese players in straight away, because people are going to do exactly the same thing. Martinez, is it Emilio Martinez, the goalkeeper? Oh, even Lissandro Martinez is 3k. I suppose that looks about right, but yeah, I would go and pick up my Portuguese players as quick as possible. Yeah, see, he's up to 7k. I mean, he's 7k, I think, just because he's 85 rated. But I would go and pick up Portuguese. If you're doing it, I will probably skip this one for a full Argentinian team, because, I mean, I don't know what I have on this account for an Argentinian team, but I don't think it's great. You know, I was lucky that I had an England Evo account where I had a really sick England team. But who are my best Argentines on here? I mean, literally no one in this setup here. I genuinely don't think I have anyone of any real note. I got 96 McAllister, Otamendi, Cometti, and then the 3 Evos here, and that's it. I've got no chance. There's no way on earth I'm doing that. That, though, guys, is going to be the end of the video. As always, thank you guys very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and I will see you next time. I'm out. Peace. Yeah, I could go and get the SBCs. But I just couldn't care less. I just don't think it's. I don't think the rewards are valuable enough for it to be rewarding. Right, guys, I could do share plays for about 15 minutes, all right? So if you do want to do share plays of that pack, let's try and get 20 packs. We'll try and aim and stop for 20. If you could just be on the pack for me, I would really appreciate it. Instead of on the... How did I get Enzo? Well, not on this account, I didn't know. Not on this account. I did it on a different account. What's my favorite dad joke? My dad doesn't tell jokes, mate. Sorry. Oh, have we got Germany subs yet? Kai Havertz missed another big chance. No, just the one. No subs. Guys, please tell me immediately when somebody's coming on for Germany. Yeah, no six win player this time around, which is a bit annoying. What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome back to another FC24 video. EA today released the Make Your Mark promo pack. It requires, as you can see there, an 85 rated team and 1 team of the week or team of the season, and it contains a Team 1 Make Your Mark player. We're going to open 15 to 20 of these today and see whether or not they are going to be worthwhile. So let's get into pack number 1. And if you, of course, opened these, let me know what you got down below. And if you're enjoying the content, that quick sell recovery for Urkan Kochu, baby. Yeah, if you're new here, subscribe. Let me know down below what you got. And let's see what these Make Your Mark guaranteed packs are going to be like. Number 1 is going to be Swiss striker. It's Okafor. I don't know if he started yet or not, but that is a good card in itself, isn't it? Great pace. Good shooting, dribbling, and physical. 94 rated. Nice play styles. I feel like that's a dub, personally. It's not. It's a 50k card. Wow. That is AK savage, that is. That is pretty tough. All right. Number 2. Here we go. Make Your Mark Team 1. It's a Copa America card. It's Canada. It's right back. Oh, it's Johnston, isn't it? He's 94 rate. That's actually a sick card, isn't it? I don't even know if he's expensive. He looks really good. Like, I'm a bit surprised that Mitch just sent him in. He looks really good. How much is that Johnston worth? I wanna know. I wanna know now. Is DeMarco good? I think DeMarco's sick, yeah. For the Copa America make your mark, Johnson is 60k as well only. Wow. Here we've got striker. Wait, who? Wait. Oh, Bojenic. That's an L as well. Okay, we've actually had 3 L's in a row so far. Fulkrug's coming on. He's coming on or he's already on? Fulkrug. Where is Fulkrug? He's already on, isn't he? Because it won't let me sub him on now. Guys, you told me too late. You told me too late. It's too late. You're too late for me. And Sané. He's just about to come on. Wait, why won't it let me make him as a sub then? Wait, Sore's freezing. Sore's freezing because everybody's trying to do the same thing. Select the substitute. Come on, Sore. Log us in. There we go. Fulkrug, submit. All right, here we go. Martin Police. Oh, he's got the FFC Golgotka hero. Yeah, I got it in. I got it in time. At least I think I did anyway. Not that my lineups. Oh my days, let's go. He hit Capdevila out of it. That's a bang. That's an absolute bang. Yeah, I'm going to lose to this guy. That's tough. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wow. You got 2.8 million coins as well. Capdevila is huge right there. And then, guarantee pack. Here we go. Oh, it's Ugarte, isn't it? Not bad, though. Not bad. How much is Ugarte worth? Oh, wow. It is bad. He's 38k. Jesus. I reckon, guys, it might be worth investing in these guys. No, not the make your mark ones. The make your mark ones are terrible. It's the other ones that you want, really, isn't it? The other ones are way better. I think this make your mark SBC is worth it because if you get Martinelli, McAllister, Jan Couto, even McKennie, or Van Dijk, DeMarco, Palmer, Colomwani, Rafael Leao, Chouameni, Williams, Sesko, Mudryk, Simmons is an SBC, it doesn't count. Dragusin. All of those are dubs pretty much. Sanchez, unfortunately, not a dub. What we are seeing a lot of is a lot of these Copa America make your mark cards, and that's not what we want. We want to see the European ones because I think we're about to get make your mark team 2 this upcoming weekend, and that's going to be a lot of the Copa America players. You got Martinelli, James? GG's, man. GG's. All right, here we go with another one. I think this is the 5th or 6th one already. Let's see. Seems like we have some items to manage. Fulkrug on for Germany right now. Yeah, DeMarco looks like he's quite common. Like, honestly, DeMarco's card is so sick. Right, so we've got a European one. And it's going to be Benjamin Sesko. How much is he worth? Wait, was Illich? No, it was... Oh, you sold Sesko already. Damn, Sesko's 95. Oh, wow, you've got what? Wow. Oh, he's 100k. Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. He's just about probably like one of the decent ones, Sesko is. You got Mittelstadt. Well, if Germany can keep this clean sheet today, Mittelstadt could be quite good, couldn't he? I think, anyway. JSL, can you just start the share screen for me, please, brother, rather than the share play? I would appreciate that. DeMarco's a tough one. He's a mids and he's goal contributions, but does he get many assists for his season? No, he doesn't, because he plays obviously in defense. Okay, left. GG's. If you still got the pack, JSL, just send another party invite and we'll come back. All right, next up. Go and sell your Portuguese and go and sell your Argentinians, guys. Yeah, the Argentina team's going to be... I'm not going to do the Argentina. Well, I might for a video, actually. I might see if I can... I might go and do the Argentinian SBCs that are there. Wait. Oh, that was Team of the Season, was it? Imagine. But I don't really have any interest in doing it. But at the same time, just for 12 wins, it could be fun to open all the packs. So maybe I will. Wait, who was that? Bar. I like it. Bar is not... Oh, that was the any pack, though, wasn't it? Oh, this guy had 3 packs for us. Let's go. And then he's going to get... Oh, it's Midfield. What an insane goal scorer he is. He's going to fly at Monaco. He's going to be absolutely banging. All right, Matty up next. Yeah, he's going to be banging. Yeah, I might do it for a video. It might be fun to like build a team, try and speed run to 12 wins. And when I say speed run, I mean get frustrated for about 4 hours straight and then hate my life. And then... after the hating my life part, opening all rewards and seeing if it was worth it, right? It could be fun. Could be fun. It could be a fun video. I think overall that could be a fun video. I might need Vipers to edit it because Viper's going to be away as well. Oh damn. Matt, what are you saying about full on edits? All right, my team my MYM Team 1 guarantee pack. Here we go. Let's rip it and ship it. Let's rip it and ship it. German. Lower. It's going to be Mittelstadt. It's a decent card. It's a decent card. Not a great card, but it is a decent card. I don't know what he's worth. He is up at 73k right now. He's decent in that regard as well, I suppose, because Germany are expected to go far now. I think they're playing their way into becoming favourites, aren't they? Which is cool. Right, another one. Cool for Germany anyway, not for England. Spain. Ooh, centre back. Wait. Oh, it's Le Normand. I suppose he's already one clean sheet. He's only one clean sheet away from an upgrade. He's got a decent card as well, but I thought, oh man, oh wow, it's a duplicate. Could you believe that? Obviously you can. Obviously you can. Right, Eternal Rogue with his pack. Let's go, Eternal Rogue. If he wants to load in. Thing is, he will not get into my team. Nuno, I got Capdevila. Well, that 92 Nuno isn't the one that will be there. You can open the pack, my man. It'll be a 95 Nuno, but that 95 Nuno looks so dead. Oh, Theate. I used him in draft. He was very, very good. Like, very good. I really rated him a lot. So I don't know. Again, I don't know how much he's worth. 50k only. That's surprising. I might invest in him actually because if Belgium get a win next game, his price is going to like skyrocket. All right, next up. MYM Team 1, baby. Oh, it's another Copa America player. America. Summer. Oh, it's Adams. Is it? It's McKennie. Oh, McKennie, nice. He's one of the better ones. GG's. Good old Weston McKennie. Good old Weston McKennie. Very nice indeed. All right, Kenap up next. We've got 6 minutes, guys, and then I've got to go in 6 minutes, all right? Cut that bit out of the video, obviously, Vibes, please. Make sure you cut that bit out of the video as well, because... yeah. If you don't, I'm going to be saying something that shouldn't be in the video, and then I'm going to be saying cut out of the video. Do you know what I mean? Scotland. CDM. It is Scott McTominay, baby. Probably not going to get any upgrades. But, especially if you're a Man United fan, that's a GG. What's he worth? 95k. That's not actually that bad, to be fair. Oh, wow, look at this guy. No Scotland, no party. Somebody else got a Scottish player instead. There's Jay Sale back again. Let's ban that Mac Goose in the Twitch chat, please, mods. Thanks. All right, Jay Sale, here we go, brother. Checking out his evolutions. There he was. Come on, let's hit that big team. 2-0. Under 1. Let's go. Good for my so rare. Right, what are we getting? Another European player, which is good. Belgian, centre-back, Diate again. Unfortunately, guys, as much as I actually think this pack is just worth doing, I think it's decent for the value, you know, especially if you're putting like a high-rated team of the season in there. Unfortunately, I just think it's not paying out the big players. Belgian to get a wow. Diate again. It's just giving the same players as always. Was it a Mittelstadt assist, was it? Doesn't matter for him, though, does it? He needs clean sheets. We got a Nico Williams here, guys. There you go. Look at that. I guess he just got him out of the pack right there. Mate, these cards are nicing people's teams. GG's Hazard, man. And then last but not least for today, guys, just a shorter video for today. I do apologise, but time is of the essence for today. We've got a parents' evening to go to. So the last one, is it worth doing? Yes. Are you going to get anything amazing out of it? Probably not. Still, though, let me know what you got down below. Thank you as always for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and I will see you next time. I'm out. Peace. All right, guys, unfortunately, that is going to be it for me for today straight away. Yeah, GG's, brothers. Appreciate you all. I'll be live tomorrow somewhere around 11 a.m. And we'll be playing. I'm probably just going to grind some clubs tomorrow, to be honest. So, yeah, cheers for watching. Cheers for chilling.